I hope the audio is fine. Right. I'm also using voice mod. Voice mod. I bet works well.
Like a mango on a fork.
But good day. I don't know how long or short this is going to be, but I felt like it had to be an opportunity to do something because there are things I want to do. And that should be all of them. For some reason I can't do the rest of the numbers here. And enter here is I guess it's the same as the enter here. Nope. No, just on this side. Okay, both delete buttons are doing the same thing. Okay, sorry about that. Moderation helps everyone if it's safe. Oh, hello. Which will automatically connect. So do I have to do this every time? Authorize. Authorization is successful. Are you sure about that? Into YouTube. Nothing's happening. Refresh maybe. I did do the thing. I did the thing. Okay, there we go. I think it's fixed. Yeah, there we go. Filter. Okay, so YouTube emotes do not show up. Yeah, you're already here. Let's see if the audio is going well. I need to remove that arrow also. Did. Is this also the mic thing increases and the volume range, but it's both default speakers, yeah, compared to the microphone audio, and then there are the speaker audio. Good enough. Oh yeah, you have to have Chrome all open. Okay, but first we're gonna do a different thingy. DOS box, no. Oh, Chrome, no. In-person dungeons. Ja, den flygande mattan. I played it in school, and I managed to. You can still get the. I think you can still get it on the website. I mean, I pretty much went there and downloaded the demo, and getting the full version is kind of pricey. But yeah, I played this in school years ago. I have not launched it before the stream. I want to. Yeah. But I also want to make sure. Oh, here they are. Don't know if those are enough. Maybe they are, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when I double click on the icon. We got Flying Manager and then Flygande Mattan, because I think it's originally Swedish, but there is an English version, and I think I changed it to that, so double click. I think the thing's not going to show up, but. Oh no. Yep, that's the audio. That's ours. Wait. There are two sources. Yep, that's the music you know and love. Or something. But why is it not showing up on the stream? Is it this one? That is on setting. Exclusive window capture? And that's where it stops. Okay, there's a follow go 9 flying.exe. There's another flying.exe. Okay, activating the application or run the demo. Run the demo. The flying carpet. Is it showing up? For some reason not. How about auto detect game? Well, I guess I'll capture from the desktop. Oh. Yeah, I have that sound effect on the delete button, so yeah. Do I have a desktop one somewhere around here? Yes, I have. And I made sure to activate those. Hey, look at here. Maybe I should do this when I try to show things, I don't know. Oh yeah, input to visualizer should Yes, those work. Because there was a time where it did not work. And that had to be right there. That had to be right there. I'm just gonna risk it and just keep it there. I don't know. Whatever. It's too late already. Oh, where are you hiding? Never mind. It's nothing too harmless, I guess. Yeah, the flying carpet. A mathematic journey. What a resolution. I just clicked on that thing. Okay, so can you see the mouse? Yep. So I guess this starts the game. Oh, the story, and this is fast start.
Finish. Your points will be saved. Do you want to finish? Finish. Your points will
I'm pressing escape.
Finish. Finish. Your points.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, escape quits the game, and that's the mascot. I think. And now it's gonna show the whole thing. Yay! Is there anything around here that deserves to be hidden? That the thing just had to be there and just had to misclick it. Click it. It is my fault, but. This movie is a register nothing else. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Can we get to see the... Do we not get the movie scene? Run a demo. Okay, let's do here.
This is my grandfather's house. Right up in the house, there is an old attic full of wonderful and exciting things which he has collected. I am not really allowed to go up there, but when nobody can see me, I often slip up the stairs to the attic.
I never played the English version of this. I wonder where this place is located. There's supposed to be a movie here where they go up the stairs.
Here, there are lots of things. Most of it is only rubbish, but some of it is funny to look at. Some things are terrifically old and come from my grandfather's father. I should like to know what's in the case over there in the corner.
Okay, there's a big bank vault and an oil lamp.
June,
Wow.
1850. During my travels to Egypt, I have stumbled across a strange flying carpet. I bought it from a carpet dealer in Cairo, and when I sat down on the carpet, it flew away. On the flying carpet, I flew around Egypt, met people, and visited exotic places. However, after some time, the carpet flew away by itself. Perhaps it can still be found by the carpet dealer in Cairo.
I don't know, it's probably long gone. What's your name? Okay, this is like an username and password thing.
Enter your name and press enter.
Yeah. So if you want to keep playing, you have to type the exact same things you've written, so... and as it becomes... Yeah. That looks so egoistic, I don't know why. It's like the traveling companion. We can select Björn.
Choose a traveling companion by clicking on one of the pictures.
Yeah, I think there's also a part of the game where the pets will pop up for some reason and do a noise. which is kind of like a jump scare, but this one is not. This one is not that bad. This this one is a this one's spooky. I don't know much about these, but select a traveling companion. What should I pick? Let's do Björne. What's the name of your companion? Mini Björne.
The name of your travelling companion, and then press enter.
Okay. Whoa! Now we're traveling to Egypt.
Wow! So now we're going to Egypt.
That sounds like a question.
The demo version. This is a demo version. In this you can only visit the oasis and see a multi-slide presentation from within the pyramid. To save space on the CD-ROM disc, I have also removed a lot of music, animations and speech. The
Ah.
result cannot be saved as in the full version. More info, please visit www.alega.se.
I'll maybe buy it sometime. I don't know. In this, you can only visit the desert and see a multi-slide presentation from within the pyramid. Okay, so this takes place later in the game.
Finish. Your points will be saved. Do you want to finish?
And this is the items, the water you get from the oasis, and a flute you can buy in Cairo. Record table, 3 in a row. Those who have found their pal. Yeah, these are the ones who finished the game. And these are probably the students. Is the audio even good? I'll increase it a bit, I guess. Da 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 bum ba da bum. Good enough. Did something show up? Sexy. It's just some image someone drawn, and I edited a bit.
The flying carpet. Now you are sitting on the flying carpet, looking down on the whole of Egypt. What a feeling! Click on the map to search for your pal. Click on the bag to see what you collected. Click
It's a briefcase.
to see the record tables. Click on the door to finish.
Do you mean quit? Okay, so you don't start in either of these areas. I think it's like over here.
The demo version. This is a demo version. In this you can only visit the oasis and see a multi-slide presentation from within the pyramid. The demo version.
Oh yeah, this is the desert, okay. Okay, the animation is gone. We have the water.
The desert. Continue to search for your pal. At the same time you should collect oil for the oil lamp, which can be useful for your later travel. For help, click on me or press the F1 button. For rules, press the F2 button.
So this is filuren, I think.
The menu. Here you can change the settings in the program. You can also peek at the rules and print the present screen picture on your printer. Green button means the function is on. A red button means the function is off. Grey button means that your teacher has removed the function. If the program feels slow, close the animations. The menu. Here you can change the settings in the program.
Shut up!
You can also peek at the rules and print the present screen picture on your printer. The desert. Continue to search for your pal. The desert. Continue
Well, what is this compared to this? a desert theme. I don't know what kind of dance this is. And this is like music they got somewhere. I don't know where.
The menu. Here you can change the settings in the program. You can also peek at the rules and...
So Niall, try to catch...
Ah! Now I've hurt myself. You are really dangerous. I can't fly, can I?
Nilen. Forsøg at komme med båden.
Au, au, au. Nu slog jeg mig. Du er jo livsfarlig. Jeg kan da ikke flyve.
Cannot define text file rooms. Okay. News, filur, kompis. Norsk.
Nilen, forsøk å komme med båten. Den
Båten.
tar deg over elven til Egypts hovedstad Kairo. Au, au, au. Nå slo jeg meg. Det er livsfarlig. Jeg kan vel ikke fly heller? Au.
Okay, it's a whole different voice for the middle guy.
Vi har kommit till Nilen. Försök att komma med båten. Den tar dig över floden och till Egyptens huvudstad Kairo. För att få pengar till båtbiljetterna går du runt och löser uppgifterna vid Nilens strand. Du måste fylla i sparbussan så att pengarna når upp till den röda linjen. För hjälp, klicka på mig eller tryck på F1. För regler, tryck på F2.
And that's the voice of the body you've chosen.
Aj, 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 aj. Åh, nu slog jag mig.
Jag kan väl inte flyga heller. Jag är ingen fågel, tror du det? Du är ju livsfarlig du.
Ah! Now I've hurt myself. You are really dangerous. I can't fly, can I?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the Wheatley. Silence. Ah!
The menu.
Shut up.
Here you can change the settings.
Big mode?
The desert.
You will have a different pose every time you move, I think. And here you exit, yeah.
The demo version.
The Oasis, Cairo.
There's no oil in the lamp. It's pitch dark. Fly to the desert and bring some oil.
Okay, we gotta do things in the desert first. It's like the third, fourth area in the game. Alega news. Sandstorm reported.
Sandstorm reported. Yesterday, a violent sandstorm swept in over large parts of the desert. Many Bedouin tents were destroyed, and several Bedouin camps were buried in sand.
Was Bedouin.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
So like 2025. Okay.
Beware of desert snakes. In certain areas of the desert, the dangerous desert snake has been seen. As the snake has a poisonous bite, everybody who visits the desert region should be extra vigilant.
So there are these news thingies for some reason in each spot. I remember one in the pyramid being something about risk. Danger. Risk, yeah. Risky for getting lost. And in Cairo it's about too many cars.
Lost animal in the desert.
That's my buddy.
According to reliable sources, the animal that ran away some time ago has visited the desert. There is proof of this in the form of tracks in the sand. Nobody knows what the animal's name is.
It's a snake.
Anyone who can give information about this is requested to contact the police at once.
Yeah, for some reason the pal leaves you to go check on something, and then you find them again at the end of the game.
News about the flying carpet. Click for connection to the home page for the flying carpet. There you can fetch updates, mail your points of view, and read the latest about the program.
Maybe I'll do it later. I don't want to risk opening something up.
the desert. Continue to search for your pal.
Let's click on the Alega logo.
News about the flying carpet. News about the flying carpet.
Oh yeah, I just click on the door. There's supposed to be an animation of snakes here, and 2 are the things you can get. I think that bear can show up. Yep. Yeah, for some reason your body shows up and it makes a noise. It can't jump scare you. I'm feeling the cow one is the longest. I don't know.
To be able to collect oil, you must first find the oil lamp.
Du, hör du?
To be able to collect oil, you must first find... To be able to...
Oil.
To be able to... To be able to...
Yeah, why did I think that it was a good idea? Okay, for some reason you gotta light it? Okay, let's do this.
The Almanac 2. Your task is to read the Almanac correctly. Everything right, you win 2 measures of lamp oil. At least half right, you win 1 measure of lamp oil. Nothing right, and you lose 1 measure of lamp oil.
Oil left in the room. And if you have oil on you, and you go into the game and then decide to leave, it warns you about that you will lose 1 piece of collectible you can get from within the area. In the Oasis you can get water. In the pyramid you can get pieces of rope, I think, for the Sphinx. The Sphinx is the final area. Cairo you get money to get the carpet, but you also have to do a game where you buy the flute so you can control the carpet. And in the desert you collect oil in order to be able to see in the pyramid. But if you have oil on you, for example, in the desert, and you play a little in the game, and then leave will warn you that you will lose a piece of oil. And if you do it, you will lose a lamp of oil, and then it will have 3 available. So you can collect everything and then dump everything in one place, and you have to play that over and over again. There is a specific game in the Cairo that's, I guess, luck-based. So it's best that you do that first, and you don't make sure the money doesn't go that you collect from any other games that go all there. Måndag, tisdag, onsdag, torsdag, fredag. Look through the calendar till the first month of this year. Click on the first day of this year. It should be this one. Okay, so there's no correction acceptance thingy. You gotta do everything right. How many days are there in February this year? 28. Enter. How many days are there in April? I don't have those in mind. Click on April 1st of the year. Just click on the Christmas Eve of the year. Of this year. October, November, December 24. Click on New Year's Eve of the year. Is it 31 or 1? Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. This one?
Brilliant!
Yeah.
You made it!
Yeah, I got all the oil, I think. Okay, now that has no longer any oil, and we got some oil in the lamp. What's this one?
Times. Your task is to match together cards describing the same duration of times. You get 2 measures of lamp oil if you manage the task. Nothing right, then you lose 1 measure of lamp oil.
Okay. 1/4. Yeah, this is also where I learned what quarter is. And you can't deselect. 1 week, 7 days. Remaining trials. Day and night. $60 days is about 2 months. 5, 1 year. What? What happened? 3 months. 1/4.
Oh, not so good. You need to try again.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't get any and I didn't lose any.
Times. Your task is to match
1 week, 7 days, 1 year, 365, 30, 1 month, 2 months, 60 days, 1/4, 3 months, day and night, 24 hours. Yeah, sometimes that will happen when you complete certain games. Oh hey, the snakes are alive.
the snakes. You are surrounded by a lot of desert snakes. Drive them away by getting the sums right. You get 2 measures of lamp oil if you finish 20 or more. 1 measure of lamp oil if you finish 10 or more. You lose 1 measure of lamp oil if you have less than 10. You also have a chance to get into the record book.
Okay, I don't remember. Okay, so it works like this. 27. $16. 45. 20. 42. I don't remember. 32. But that one. Do I have to select them? That is 32. Or maybe those are the ones I missed. I have to focus on the ones that are lit up. Yeah. What is 42 then, if that's not the answer? Or maybe it is answer, but I was too slow. Nope. So 35, 42, 49. Stop giving me sevens. They're difficult. 6 and 8, 36. Yeah, okay. This is also for children. Yeah, give me 8s and 7s. Yeah, those are very easy. Okay, but 8 times 8 is 64. Then it's 76. 40. Why can't I math? $12, 24. Okay, what did I figure out again? 18, 4, 18, 20, 18, 20, 27. You can't do that to me. 8 times 7. What's 8 times 7? 6 times 9. 51. But I can't do that now because these guys are getting 9 times 10. 70, 61. 1827. $40. How can anyone even... I got over 20 points, I guess.
Brilliant! You made it!
Congratulations, you're on top of the list. I guess I was busy with vinnarskalle as well when I was younger. Alright, shut up.
The Almanac 1. Your task is to read the Almanac correctly.
And this is apparently the first one. Click on a Tuesday. Boop. Click on a Sunday. Boop. Click on today's date. 20. Click on the date of tomorrow. Click on the day of the... Click on the first day of the month. Click on the last day of the month.
Brilliant! You made it!
So you got this where you can take your time and do this. Those are simple tasks. And then you got the snakes.
Muhammad's test. Did you know that our numerals come from Arabia? Here you are tested by Muhammad to see if you can put together the numerals to make numbers. You will get 2 measures of lamp oil if you get everything right. You will get 1 measure of lamp oil if you get half right. If you fail totally, you will lose 1 measure of lamp oil.
So do you get numbers and you have to do the biggest or lowest? What is the highest number you can obtain? Pigeonholes? Okay, you can reset for some reason. Right. Where's the lowest number you can obtain? Highest. Lowest. Highest. 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 Okay, if I click anywhere, then it will change. Slot machine. Lowest.
Brilliant! You made it!
Why test?
Brilliant! It's good you filled the lamp with oil, so we can light the lamp when we come to the pyramid and continue to search for your pal. Let's go to the pyramid.
I think a screen was supposed to show up, but I don't know if I skipped it or if they removed it. 0. Also, these ones over here.
The treasure. How much is the treasure worth? Look at the numbers on each side of the question mark. Add up the numbers and enter the answer. You can make a maximum of 3 mistakes. The value of the treasure, in millions of crowns, is equal to the centre square.
What?
If you manage it immediately, you will get 2 measures of lamp oil. If you manage after some mistakes, you will get 1 measure of lamp oil. If you fail, you will lose 1 measure of lamp oil.
Okay, I don't remember. $70?
Oh no!
Okay, I have to... Okay. The number you wrote 70 was wrong. Okay, I have to add them up. I thought I was had to multiply.
Yeah! 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 Oh no!
Oh, I see. Okay. So that's 30, 42. Yeah, 42. $50, 63, 63 there. I can't remember two numbers in my head. 63. And then there is 42. I already forgot the previous number. 42, number of everything. 42. 63. 42, 63. 42, 63. 105.
Yeah!
I think in the Swedish version it's yeah. 38, 25. Yeah, 63. Why can't I put me there? 68, 60, 120, 111.
Oh, the treasure. Choose the numbers which are close to the question.
Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, I was dumb. Don't stress. 68. Yeah, I know how it works. It's just so much to keep in your head, and this is supposed to be aimed towards people younger than me. 68. 115.
Yeah!
In the middle, 220.
You are on the way, but you can do it better, because it is possible to do it better. I think you can manage it. Brilliant! It's good you filled the lamp with oil, so we can light the lamp when we come to the pyramid and continue to search for your pal. Let's go to the pyramid.
No, I want to get everything first.
The treasure. How much is the treasure?
Wait, okay, check this out.
Oh no! If you go out of the room now, you will lose a measure of oil. Do you still want to go out? Oh, why did you give up? Brilliant! It's good you filled the lamp with oil.
Shut up!
So we can light the lamp when we come to the pyramid and continue to search for your pal. Let's go to the pyramid. The treasure.
Okay, let's try again. It's not 23, it's 22.
Yeah!
20, 32.
Yeah!
13, 43.
Yeah!
633.
Yeah!
55.
Yeah!
I wonder what it says in Swedish, like suddat. 54. 55. 109.
Yeah!
Why you gotta put me there? Okay, that's 54. 5, 6, 7, 5, 75. 75. And I've already forgotten the top one. 75. That was 54. 75. 54. 75. 54. Five, 54. So you got 50, and then 70, 120. We added the 5, 125, 125, 129.
Yeah!
Phew! For some reason I managed to think of all that. I can only think... This stupid thing can only think of like one thing at once. 5, 6, 7, 70, 75.
Yeah!
I also remember there being some animation of it just opening, I think. How have I managed to get there? Because thinking back then, I think I would have been too stupid to understand what to do. 5, 6, 7, 76. That's 76. 76, 75. 70, 70. For some reason, 7 is like the most difficult number because it does not feel like 5 plus 2 in some way. 14. 40, 30, 70. 70 plus 14, 84. No, wait. What we're doing? 5, 6, 7, 73. That's 73. And we gotta combine 70 and 70. 76. 76, 75. 76, 75. Well, if you add them together, you pretty much get to 150, and then just add a 1 on that, so...
Yeah!
Phew. 76, 55. You take 151 and just subtract 20 from it. 131.
Yeah!
And this is like an easy part compared to the previous 2, 3. Nuh-uh. Jag spelade det här på en dator som jag hade på skolan. Yeah, I used to play this at school. On our computer. 200... Actually, I could just make those into 130, so... 260.
Yeah!
Yay! Jackpot.
Brilliant! You made it!
And now they're gone.
Brilliant! It
Shut
seems
up.
you filled the lamp with oil, so we can light the lamp when we come to the pyramid and continue to search for your pal. Let's go to the pyramid.
No, let's go gamble. I think you can get all the way to the top there if you manage to find every game. Shouldn't there be a list or something that points out which games you have found and not? Shut up. You're scary. 0, 0.
The multiplication room. You must solve all the tasks.
Yay, more
If you
multiplication.
manage it without making mistakes, you will win 2 rewards. If you manage it after some mistakes, you
Oil.
will get a 1 reward.
I guess a reward is a neutral thing. Because you collect the water in the oasis, oil in the desert. I said this again. Yeah. This is the multiplication room. I think there are addition and subtraction, the ones in the earlier places that you can go to. 20, 60, 6, 7. 6 and 6 is 36. And yeah, the 6 is 42. 8 and 8 feels like something. If 1 and 1 is 1, and 2 and 2 is 4, and 3 and 3 is 9, and 4 and 4 is 16. I don't know, I'm too stupid to... Yeah, maybe there's some pattern. Yeah, I guess I'll figure out. I'll write it later or something. Okay, 80 minus 16. 70. 62? No, wait. No, not that's 18 and not 16. $80 minus 16. 70. 64. Yeah, 64. Minecraft logic. You put the 8 pieces of coal into the furnace to get to grill a stack. Grill, cook, melt, anything. That's kind of satisfying. 16. 24. Because second number keeps going down by 2. I think there's also I think the desert is also where I actually learned how multiplication works. Six. Yeah, 6 in Swedish is sex. And sex in Swedish is sex. So yeah.
Oh, how clever you are at counting.
Counting.
Brilliant! It's good you filled the lamp with oil, so we can light the lamp when we come to the pyramid and continue to search for your pal. Let's go to the pyramid.
Alright, now we can get to the pyramid. If there are no other things we can do. Hey, what was that? I can quickly go there, okay. Is there a way to see every... Alright, let's go to the pyramid. Oh yeah, but also content. The pyramid is an interesting place as well. Torch. Yeah, you can also play some kind of Tetris in this. And I used to play the Tetris game while going on Spotify and play some Tetris cover on loop. But I don't know if there was a loop function, but I copied it and added it in my playlist many times, so it would loop. I wonder if it's still there. Oh well, maybe not in the list, but more like if it exists generally. Activate an application. Private. Select language, English. Next. Okay, I got also, and yeah, or purchase license code. Yeah.
No.
What do you mean? Oh no. New first one contact. Store anything. Tetris. It's not this one. It's not this one, and I think it wasn't published. I wish I had this because it's more accurate to the one you hear on Game Boy. Okay, that's appearing on Spotify. This one? Nope. Tetris theme. Tetris remixes. That sounds familiar, but it's not the one I listen to. Oh, the greatest bits. Yeah, right. I thought this was for a while. The greatest bits. I think they had some Tetris mix that I had some in my playlist. Greatest bits Tetris. Yeah, it's a bit of a Tetris nerd. That's what I remember. Yep, it's this one. But it's not the one I listened to here. Okay, I guess I've looked for my old playlist that's using a different account. Wonder if I can find it. No. No. La Bubelåten? Those images that AI generated? Why are a few ones that are related to pooping? I used to find it earlier. Why can't I do it now? Can I filter profiles? Only one profile is showing up. I remember that. Yeah. But if I manage to save it, say one of the playlists, so I can go straight to the profile. Okay, my lists are not there anymore. But how did I save Okay. Time to keep looking, I guess. Yes, there was also some Tetris with lyrics song that I thought it was annoying or something. I still had it in my playlist. I'm thinking of 3 Tetris songs that I've grown up with, but I can't find them. And now it's just looping the same songs the further I scroll down. Okay, Tetris track A. Okay, here's that one. I wonder if the one I'm thinking of is still using their cover image. Geometry Dash songs. Different variations. I can't find it. Okay, now one of the songs that I listen to shows up. Starts like that, and I acquired an explicit image before they changed it. Okay, 2 out of 3. Where's the third one? The image is of a guy or something. With its arm out holding a thingy.
Finish. Your points will be saved. Do you want to finish? Oh no.
So that was a flying carpet. Interesting. Maybe I'll buy the full version someday. Yeah, just show everything, just because I can't. Okay, what does the chat now work again? I just... the desktop thing is still... Okay, now works, so... yeah. Why gotta be like this, XSplit? Anyway... you know, I still gotta have this up, because... we gotta watch... stuff. Now, shall we begin with... Yeah, we gotta listen to the entire thing. No, wait, I don't have to do the whole desktop. I can just do the Chrome capture. And that means I can probably remove these. So I'm gonna watch the Headbutt official video 3 weeks ago. Game auto detect. Yeah, this is gonna help with the copyright. Igorrr Headbutt official video, and apparently the 8-bit drummer has also watched it. I think I'm gonna watch the 8-bit drummer after this one, and then I'm gonna go to the full album. Let's go.
Vakthunden Jens hjälper lite. If hjälper mycket.
Jag har redan en försäkring. Oh, well, one or two of them. At the end of Headbutt, there's one note. So I have to hit it with an excavator. Yeah, I've seen this on some Instagram story, I think. Okay, well, sure it's gonna work. More Igorrr songs, let's go! Wow, really slamming on that key instrument. Okay. There's the choir. That bird guy looks nervous. A lot of people. Okay. Oh, we got some power paying noises. Headbutt. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's difficult for them to get Lar Leprunik, or however you pronounce her name. They managed to get her for the latest album, but I guess it's more difficult now for them. I wonder why, though. Wow. Okay. Counting on guitar noises. I like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Igorrr YTP MV. Well, rip piano. Can you get the version where we don't have the guitar and drums? And it's just this? That was an experience.
Icons don't follow time. They set it.
Samuel Jackson. I don't know these other people. Superstar. Best French headbutt since Zidane's. I don't know what that is. But there's how many? I don't even know what to ask. Yeah, at this point, I just with this, how many black do you want? Yes. At this point, I just gonna yeah, like you know what's an insert thing here. Excavator Jerome has yeah, how do you pronounce? You played important role into this one. Now I did a 4K wallpaper with an excavator bucket. An excavator bucket on the piano. Is it this thing? Is that called a bucket? I know it shuts down all the critics from previous records there. I know how it shuts down all the critics from previous records stating stuff like it's not real music because it's unprogrammed. No real musician would want to play this, and yet here we are. What? Here is better than better every album either. We'll come up with a lot of it. I run a classical elements with technical intertwined. Yep. I play in the band. Nice. And which instrument do you play? I play the excavator. Great band, great imagination. At 234, the riff kicks in. It's hard to put into words. It's not like distortion is chewing itself up like a warped record. Yeah, I gotta put some rhythm game into. White Igorrr is. Okay, I think I'll watch this as well. So maybe headbutt my pen because it's the spot.
Give me a sign when you are ready.
Okay, I think I can remove the chats please from this.
Okay, give me a sign when you are ready.
Okay, so I guess Igorrr, the room of rhythm behind the scenes drum production. So I guess we're gonna get some sneak peeks on the other songs.
Okay, 3, 4.
Dong Shen. Is that one of the song titles or something else? Do they need to be dressed like that?
This is the Dungshen, massive Tibetan horn, traditionally used in rituals as a call for rites, ceremonies. It's low, it's huge, and it has a very deep sounding. It's about the texture of the sounds, but also about the instrument itself and the atmosphere that it brings.
Da da da. Okay, good audio.
That makes the track even more divine and spiritual.
Anvil. Spiritual Distortion. Was that the previous album? Anvil.
More divine and spiritual.
Snart är det grannyra och då har du chansen
I was about to pause.
109 miljoner på postkodlotteriet.se.
Yeah, you're just gonna put a lot of effort into one thing, which is just gonna be a small part of the song. So, setting on Discord. I could just check here, actually. He's like every music listening stream, and it's the one Fanta Gumball GIF. Discord mod. This is like the second time. Come on, I'm not that nerdy. I'm not a metalhead. I'm just into Igorrr. Igorrr. Noah. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Igorrr make a gas propane thingy. Turn that into an instrument that looks fun to use as well. And then also put a... Was it a speaker he set on fire for a song? I don't know. And for this album, he's used an excavator to slam on a piano.
Add more explosion to the snare drum. I wanted something so and real, so I
Anvil.
an anvil and a big hammer.
Okay, are you gonna do the Home Depot noise or something?
Each hit actually spreads a lot of metallic resonances.
Yeah, the sound of it the sound of its words about it sounds appealing.
Full of harmonics, full of angriness.
Ding. Whoa, okay. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, the Fortniting. Sorry. Choir, yep. Nothing else to have. Okay, are they doing something that's difficult? I think I heard seen something about it. That the tones are going to yeah choir makes a just add that to any add the choir to any song and it will just be epic.
I've recorded the choir in an old monastery in Nice.
In Nice?
Every note could really explode and bloom with this amazing natural reverb. And this reverb was so intense that the building became kind of like an instrument by itself. And because I like to experiment, we have also tried a few things, like a choir that pitches down on one side while pitching up on the other to give that wobbly feel.
Okay, wow. Spooky.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
No.
Meet Base 4.
No.
We also tried a choir that melts down from one note to another.
Melts down?
Yeah, the guys were amazing.
Yep. What have you sent now? They're most likely watching the stream. Leonardo DiCaprio salad. Melon DeGeneres. You're watching the wrong streamer. Leonardo DiCaprio salad. I don't know what Capri salad is. Melon DeGeneres. That just... it sounds stupid, the name itself. Melon DeGeneres.
Another ethereal sound I wanted to hear on this album is the sound from a theremin. This instrument.
Theremin. Sounds familiar. Sort of thing I can make up.
It is magical, but it's really hard to play.
Oh, it's an old. Is it the old instrument? There's a Google thing you can do interact with it yourself. You make some humming noise when you do something with your hand.
I had to do nearly 100 takes to have one right.
Yeah, that thing. That kind of looks fun to do, but like you said, it seems hard to do. I don't know. And that somehow it is old. Yeah, it's futuristic. I don't know. I remember watching that one laser harp Tetris theme video and wanted the one for myself because it looked cool. The Burger King, Kevin Bacon. I don't know which person that's referring to. Yeah, watching the wrong streamer. Gong? Okay.
This is the gong that we have created for this album.
Of course he created it. It's a saw blade. And I think their vinyl is also saw blade shaped.
It's made with a giant saw blade that was initially made to cut rocks. It's very old, very rusty.
And perfect.
Really heavy because it's really thick and it looks brutal, but the sound is actually really deep and calm, almost peaceful.
Hamburger the Devourer. What's that referencing to? Hamburger the Devourer. Oh my god, look, it's Hamburger the Devourer. Ultimate Garfield. Now just throwing things in.
The sound is actually really deep and calm, almost peaceful.
Oh wow. Is this the largest instrument is created?
I really needed something like that for this album. That really gave. I really needed something like that for this album. That really gave that extra flavor.
The rusty spice.
And help to push the tracks even further.
Oh, this is the excavator part, I think. The most interesting band in the world. Okay. Piano! Is this a headbutt?
I've always loved the piano as an instrument, so I wanted more than just to include it like that on a metal track. I wanted to push it further, push it to play loud, to see if it could stand its ground alongside the other metal instruments.
Tänk till exempel att du hamnar i skottlinjen.
Skottlinjen.
Igen. Nu har vi på IF gått med i kampen mot mobbning. För ibland hjälper det mycket, ändå för lite.
Lindahls kvarn.
Sorry.
Krämigt god med högt
Sune.
proteininnehåll. Lindahl.
Yeah, that's an instant start. This is also part of the video, official video, but I don't know, there's a music video that's going to get this removed, claimed, I don't know. What do you send? A half symbol, okay. I want to.
At the end, it became more.
I want to hear the. I want to hear the clean sample, without the drums and the other instruments. Just the excavator with the piano.
Of a rhythm. At the end, it became more of a rhythmic instrument than a melodic one.
Ah, yes, this part of Blast Beat to Falafel. There's something about this that's it's really groovy.
I also used a variety.
I was preparing it to clap it, but then I heard that it was not that part.
Of different percussions. They were really fun to record and really cool to have them now on the records. They are
record and on a record. Was that a pun?
taikos, big Asian drums that sounds really cinematic.
In Feriti? Furious? Is it going to be part of the album as well?
There are also various Tibetan percussions.
Okay.
And also cowbell.
Of course. Can you hide these? Bonk! And of course, then the Igorrr collab song is gonna play. The Breath Police. I go tie Synthwave remix. Yeah, there's a streamer you should be making fat jokes to. Also, Campbell, I'll put this on the Igorrr shirt and t-shirt. The Igorrr t-shirt? The most cinematic sneeze. I wish to make a video of the entire album without flinching. Without flinching? Like you're getting scared, or does it mean getting bored? You're getting there. Grandma, that was awesome. Awesome recorded, part of it being in the room for it was an amazing experience. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. Alright, now on to the 8-bit drummer before the main movie, I guess.
So he says, at the end of the song Headbutt, I have to hit a note on a piano with an excavator.
Has he heard this before?
Can't do that!
Or maybe not, yeah. Because those were kind of predictable, yeah. Don't flinch when the song goes. What do you mean by flinching?
Dude, that drummer is a madman. Oh my god. Oh! What's up, Peter Beck? How you doing? Welcome in. I have no idea what to say. Oh.
Where was I gone? What? There's a guy just headbanging the keyboard. Was he headbanging the keyboard all along? Because I only saw like one shot of it. Dude.
Can't do that.
So is it singing whole time?
Dude, that effect is so sick.
Yep.
off so bad. What?
Yep.
That freaking video is so perfect. I told you he meant an excavator.
Yep. Alright, great. Alright, full album. Don't know if this is a good or bad idea, but
Är du redo? För Thunderbolts, The New Avengers, streamar nu på Disney+.
Let's do this.
Marvel Studios, Thunderbolts, The New Avengers, streamar nu på Disney+.
Disney Plus. Already watched Thunderbolts. I mean, I didn't want to do it, but was kind of forced when I went to the family's place yesterday, where I got to eat dinner there and watched a movie. Fredagsmys, I guess. Yeah, fredagsmys, Swedish thing. Spoiler alert: a 10-hour burst man is in the movie, or more like 10-a-day burst man. I looked up Thunderbolts 10-hour burst man, and there were like no results. I would like to see people make memes about it, comparisons about the 10-hour burst man in the newest Marvel movie. Okay, so there's barely any video here, so maybe I should. I was confused because when I hover over the scene 4 thing, it just looks like my face cam expands when it's actually the preview, because it looks like this. Alright, 12 songs, and I've listened to like 3 of them. 2020. Daimoni. Maybe I should do a thing. What's the thing called again? Armor crate? Armor crate. Yeah, so I can go into like rave mode with this thing. Installing. Okay. I thought I already had the armor crate, but are you updating or something? Come on, I just want to change the thing. Alright, well, wait for that. Let's watch Michael Rosen. Oh, it's stalling.
Right, Class 6, the outing.
Yep, still gonna write down the item assignment things. Like I did in the previous stream, I looked through Michael Rosen videos. And I see if I will mention anything that can be connected with any item asylum thing. Or item asylum item. And I write down on some list here. So it's not more like a story, it's pretending to be like the teacher in some story. But I guess, okay, maybe we'll... Okay, we'll watch the owl thing and then we'll go to the thing. Maybe I'll connect the thing while it's playing so as a test in the lösning. Game skeleton. What do you mean, like this thing or scenario profiles? Okay, so that should have turned down, right? Yep. So what if I do this?
The outing. Right, Class 6. Right, Class 6. I'm talking. I want complete quiet.
Okay, it's a little visible. Can I edit to like the music thing? So I think I'm gonna have it like this. And it's just gonna be the screen light and the PC light.
And that right, Class 6. The outing.
Okay, let's see if we can find any item assignment things and maybe Shadow left.
Right, Class 6. Right, Class 6. I'm talking. I'm talking. I want complete quiet.
Anything about silence? We're talking? Where's the degree in Japology where it's 3 things? I don't know.
And that includes you, David Alexander. Yes, you. No need to turn around, David. There aren't any other David Alexanders here, are there? Yes, you. No need to turn around, David. There aren't any other David Alexanders here. David Alexander. Yes, you. No need to turn around, David. There aren't any other David Alexanders here, are there?
What does that mean?
Louise, it isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play us London's Burning just now, is it?
A watch can play... Watch. Oh yeah, watch cloak. Right, there's a thing. Just to make sure. It's the watch.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
The watch. Smuggled on a piece of paper. I chose 3. Past the customs. 1, by running so fast the customs couldn't catch you. 2, by going creepy crawly so they couldn't see you. And 3, going through the customs with it hidden somewhere.
Can you hide something in an asylum?
Couldn't see you. By going creepy crawly, turn on a piece of paper. There were 3 ways.
Isn't sprint a thing on the list? Luxana, Easy Lover, Cross, Cubic Essence, Alega, Basic. Bit traps. Sprint. Yeah.
They would win the game to get £20,000 through the customs for us to win the game. £20,000 written on a piece of paper. There were 3 the game. £20,000.
Okay, 21 can be Death Note. Okay, copy video URL and go to Death Note. EBC. Death Note. It's gonna be this one. And it's. Is there 25?
Written on a piece of paper. There were £20,000 written on a piece of paper.
It's lame, but there's still something to add on the list, I guess.
There were 3 ways to get past the customs. 1.
And both of these are going to be on the murder weapon thingy. Oh, they have it on the cloak.
1, by running so fast, the customs couldn't catch you. 2, by going creepy crawly, so they couldn't see you. And 3, going through the customs with it.
Should I put it hidden somewhere on shift? Nah, I don't know. Right, the outing.
Now, is it? Right. Necessary for your watch to play us London's Burning just now, is it? Absolute. It isn't absolute as here, are there? Louise, it isn't absolutely. It is
Burning. I guess we can have that on Fire Force. But I also added to London. Do I have notes? Maybe I can do this. Why can't I? Can't I just shrink this? Shrink the text? How about doing this so you can actually see it? I don't know. It'll still be hard to see. Okay, what is this? YouTube live chat viewer. Okay. How about hide that so I can actually move this because that's in the way? Good enough.
It isn't absolutely necessary. It isn't absolute. Are there, Louise?
Okay, 19. I'm gonna put that on London. And I put this on Fire Force because burning. I also put some pig comment on the pineapple because the guy yelling "your pigs" or "more pigs." Fire Force. So I also put it on Hands on Fire. This. Okay, it's already got something here. Is it kill you with 5 seconds with me bare hands?
The Hollywood. We went to this cafe, and I.
Oh, hands were getting hot. Okay.
It isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play us London's Burning just now, is it? Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the... Is it? Right. As you know, it was our plan to...
Okay, this 26 on plan. Or they have a thing on plan, which is suddenly it appeared. But also I figured out that it fit well with speed. Okay, a plan. Here it is. No, not Orphe. Is it 25 or 26?
As you know, it was right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the Science Museum. Now, I
Science?
had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you. Yes, you as well, Abdul. You're in class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw that, Mark. I saw that. Any more, and you'll be out. No trip, nothing.
Kind of reminds me of my grandma on that side.
I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to behave when we go on a trip, but, and this is a big but, you haven't heard a word I've said, have you, Donna? This is a big but. I have to tell you how to behave, don't I? Why? Yes.
Anything about behavior?
Yes, it is because you never listen, but there's another reason, isn't there? Yes, Warren, because of what happened last time. Let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? The food... Even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of drink. Speak. Remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? The food...
The food. Yeah, is there anything in something that's just classified as food and not a specific kind of food? Shopping cart? I don't know. I get this all added to a list.
The food thing, shall we? The food ourselves of a few...
Let's remember also a few things. He has a few things in the shopping cart, and it's they mentions a drink because one of the items are a drink, and I'll look for the other things and yeah.
Few things. Let's remember last time. Let's
112 on shopping cart. I keep forgetting.
Let's remind... Yes, Warren. because of what happened last time. Let's
112. I make sure this is copy-pasted, so I don't have to write everything.
remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? The food, even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of drink.
Witch's Brew. Are there any cans in game that are the Witch's Brew? And Fan, there's Fan in the game.
I can see speak. Would you believe it? Would you
119. Yeah, Witch's Brew, 119.
believe it? I can see that Fan has...
I can see that Fan. I think I'll add this same time step on Fan. I can see that Fan
has opened her can of drink. I don't believe it. I really don't.
Anything you really can't believe?
Do we have lunch at 9:30 at school? No. We have lunch at 12:15. But Fan, you've already begun yours. If you remember last time, Joanna had eaten all her sandwiches before she even got to school.
Any sandwiches? Chicken sandwich.
Last time, Joanna had eaten... Fan, you've already begun yours. If you remember last time,
134. One chicken sandwich.
Joanna had eaten all her sandwiches before she even got to school. Lloyd sat on his orange and burst it.
I can't think of any oranges.
And Alfred put one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls in his pocket, and yes, it melted.
Anything related to chocolate? Anything related to melting?
Yes. So remember, lunch is when? Yes, 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 yes. Of course, lunch is at lunchtime, but when? 12:15. Correct. Now, perhaps, I thought, when I got up this morning, I won't have to tell Class 6 about what to do when we get to the station.
Gas station.
But then I remembered David's little gang, who decided they wouldn't wait for me to tell them what train to get on. And before we all knew it, David and his little gang were heading for the seaside on their own. Now, when we get to the museum... Of course, you're not listening, are you, Lydia? But then, of course, you didn't listen last time, did you? And then you wondered why you sat on Lloyd's orange after Lloyd had already sat on it once. When we get to the museum, do we run about the corridors? Do we run around screaming?
Do I? Scream or scream?
Museum. Do we run about the corridors? Do we run?
238.
Run around screaming to the museum.
And there's another one that's related to running.
Do we run about the corridors?
Yeah, let's skip it.
Run about the corridors? Do we run around screaming? Do we go sliding on the shiny floors?
Sliding? Are there any sliding things you can do?
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, thank you, Mervyn. That's enough. I'm very glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. We're all glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn, but what's it got to do with sliding on the floor of the Science Museum? Precisely nothing. I'm very sorry, Mervyn, but nobody at all wants to know about the jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. Now, when you're ready, when you're quiet, we'll all go. That doesn't mean leaping up in the air, does it, Karen? Louise?
Sure you can.
Quiet. We'll all go. That doesn't mean leaping up in the air, does it, Karen? All go. That doesn't mean when you're ready, when you're quiet, we'll all go. That doesn't.
314 on the uppercut.
Doesn't mean leaping up in the air, does it, Karen? Louise? Why is your watch now playing for He's a Jolly Good Fellow? Yes, I know it could be She's a Jolly Good Fellow, Zoe, but that isn't what we're talking about now, is it? Mervyn, if I hear about your sandwiches, your jam, or the jam in your sandwiches, if I hear about any of it once more, I shall give them to the ducks.
Anything related to ducks?
Yes, John. What do you want? I don't know what ducks, John. Any ducks. Right, when there's complete quiet, you'll find your partners and stand by the door. Oh no, not one of those, not another one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls again, Alfred. Surely not. Marcia, you cannot have Charmaine and Donna as your partner because that makes 3, and 3 doesn't mean partner, does it? And perhaps you could put your comb in your bag for at least...
Wait.
Quiet, you'll find your partners and stand by the door.
Packed?
Partners and stand by the door. You'll find your partners and stand...
And door, that's... No, wait. Yeah, I'll do it, whatever. I'll do it anyway. Already forgotten.
You'll find your partners.
Okay, it is 354.
And stand by the door. Oh no. Not one of those, not another one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls again, Alfred. Surely not. Marcia, you cannot have Charmaine and Donna as your partner because that makes 3, and 3 doesn't mean partner, does it? And perhaps you could put your comb in your bag for at least 3 seconds, just giving us enough time to get to the door. Right, okay then, Class X, we're off. Why not leave your watch behind, Louise?
Unicef är på plats i Gaza. Och över hela Gaza så har vi näringskliniker dit familjer kan komma med sina barn för att få...
Okay, great. Sorry. Strict compilation. Huh. And let's do fast food.
Fast food?
No, it is French.
A hamburger sat in a hamburger bar waiting to be fried. No one's going to put me, it said, in fast food.
Yep, you use... There's the Travi Patty, the chicken sandwich, and the cheeseburger, and the dinner launcher. Okay, Travi Patty. I wonder what these are. Cheeseburger.
Chocolate cake. When I was a boy, I had a favourite treat.
52.
Gonna get it.
Okay. Does that also work for joy? Okay, Akavum 010 on joy. No, it's not for some reason. Because I want to make sure people don't see you turning into something. Wait, it's this one. Yep, I lost myself.
Hot food. Just cool.
Okay. Okay, 7BX 52. For what thing again? Joy. 7BX. Okay, it is on the. Okay. Dinner Blaster. Where is it? Oh, it's miscellaneous. Okay, it's already there. But it's also going on chicken sandwiches. Make sure it's on Trevi Patty. Yep.
Fast food. A hamburger sat in a hamburger bar waiting to be fried. No one's going to put me, it said, into anyone's inside. 'Cause eating me is cruel, eating me is murder. You can't catch me, I'm the speedy hamburger. Eating me is cruel.
Consumable port?
'Cause eating...
Any other things you can eat that you aren't meant to eat, except for main course? So then, consumable port.
Because eating me is cruel, eating me is murder. You can't catch me, I'm the speedy hamburger. So up jumped the hamburger and ran out of the bar. Hey, come back here, said the hamburger cook. You won't get very far. But Hamburger rolled out of the door and off down the street. Who do you think was the first person Hamburger happened to meet? Lollipop lady was walking home with a lollipop in her hand. Eat. Lollipop.
Appetizer.
Lollipop lady was walking home with a lollipop in her hand. Get out of the way, Hamburger yelled. I'm the fastest in the land. Catch that hamburger, the cook yelled. Away, Hamburger yelled. Lollipop lady was walking home with a lollipop in her hand. Get out of the way, Hamburger yelled. Get...
Train, another train. Yeah. How many do you have in train?
Get out of the way, Hamburger yelled. I'm the fastest in the land. Catch that hamburger, the cook yelled out. So Lollipop lady turned and gave Hamburger a shout. Hey, little Hamburger, you can't run away. But as Hamburger rushed past, he just had time to say, eating me is cruel, eating me is murder. You can't catch me, I'm the speedy hamburger. Hamburger cook, Lollipop lady ran off down the street. And who do you think was the next person
Taco Tim
Hamburger happened to meet? Lemonade boy with lemonade bottles was loading up the van.
Lemonade, lemon. He said like a lemon in one of the stories, and I can't think of any lemon-related things on items item.
When Hamburger rushed past, shouting, "I'm the fastest in the land!"
Wait.
Loading up the van. When Hamburger Lemonade Boy with lemonade bottles was loading up the van.
Okay, I was thinking about the lemonade stand, which can be used for juice that makes a head explode, because that's...
When
yeah,
Hamburger rushed
if you
past,
watch the video.
shouting, "I'm the fastest in the land! Catch that hamburger," said Hamburger Cook. "It's trying to run away. We're going to catch the little..." Lollipop Lady began to say. "I'll catch it," said Lemonade Boy. "I'm really fast." But just then he heard Hamburger shout as it went hurtling past. "Eating me is cruel. Eating me is murder. You can't catch me. I'm the speedy hamburger." So Hamburger Cook and Lollipop Lady, followed by Lemonade Boy, ran off up the street shouting, "Hamburger, ahoy!" And Hamburger rolled and...
Ahoy!
ahoy! Street shouting, "Hamburger, ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!"
Well, you're gonna... yeah, 138. All the pirates are related things.
Ahoy!
Pirate cutlass, pirate cannon, pirate sidearm, and then there's eye patch.
And Hamburger rolled and Hamburger ran and Hamburger couldn't be caught. And Hamburger rolled and Hamburger ran right into an airport. Stop right there. Stop to an airport.
The jet.
Right into an airport.
146 for the jet.
Right into an airport.
Stop right there. 148. Stop sign. Okay, what is this one?
The Hollywood. We went to this cafe and I had loads, put it in my cheeks. I hunched my shoulders and spat some on my plate. I stopped eating. Dad said, "Stopped, have you?" Mum said,
"Stopped, have you?" Freeze ray. Yeah. 249. Yeah, 249. Any other freezing things? End, probably.
"Said leave him alone." I said, "Stop."
148.
Stop right there.
Why did I write 138 for...
Security guard, "Where do you think..." "Hamburger, ahoy!"
Yeah, I think I wrote it wrong. I don't know.
And Hamburger rolled and Hamburger ran and Hamburger couldn't be caught. And Hamburger rolled and Hamburger ran right into an airport.
And on freeze ray. Feels like I watched something where it says something like I stood there frozen. I don't know.
Stop right there, said security guard. Where do you think you're trying to go? I'm just a little hamburger, it said, and I don't know where to go. For a moment it stood in front of the guard, and it darted past. You won't catch me, it shouted. You can't run very fast. Eating me is cruel. Eating me is murder. You can't catch me. I'm the speedy hamburger. Hamburger rolled through the terminal and out onto the runway. It ran up to a plane to Jamaica that was waiting to get away. The aeroplane took off and flew into the air, and all the people heard something as they were standing there. Eating me is cruel. Jamaica that was waiting to get away. Hamburger rolled through the terminal and out onto the runway. It ran up to a plane to Jamaica that was
216 on jet.
waiting to get away. The aeroplane took off and flew into the air, and all the people heard something as they were standing there. Eating me is cruel, eating me is murder. You can't catch me, I'm the speedy hamburger.
Our future is
That's not a plane.
stars. We will rebuild civilization, just like humankind did from the beginning of time.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, this is the London airport as well.
London airport. Once my brother said, why don't we go to London airport for your birthday treat?
Yes, putting that on London and just cutting off at London, I don't know. London. I'm probably just gonna use, yeah. I'll reach it for my knife and I'll stab you. And add this to the jet as well.
London airport. Once my brother said, why don't we go to London airport for your birthday treat?
No, there's a Christmas, not birthday, but there's also the gender reveal celebration.
We could spend all day there, London airport, looking at the planes. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and...
Is it a Heathrow airport?
Sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. So we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. Sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this bus that you could go on, a kind of trip round the runways so you could get right close up to the big jets. Great, really great. So he got the tickets and we got onto the bus, and as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want a wee. So he goes, well, you can't now. This is the last bus today. It's just about to go. We won't get on another one. Brian, I want a wee. So he goes, look, you can't now. It'll wait. It's not that long a time to wait. So we got on. The bus started up and away we went. The driver starts going, we're coming to runway 4 now. If you look to your right, you can see 2 planes. I'm dying for a wee. I said, it'll go away, says my brother. I want a wee. I said, what's the matter? Said the man in front. He wants a wee, said my brother. Well, you can wait, can't you? Said the man. No. I said, well, don't do it here, will you, Sonny? He says, can we stop the bus? I said, don't be daft, says my brother. We're on the end of runway 4. You can't do a wee on the end of runway 4. And the bloke driving the bus goes, if you look out of your window, you can see a baggage truck. I'm going to wet myself. I said, my brother says, look, there's Concorde. Just think of something else, will you? I can't. I said, it's hurting. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. The bus went on. We saw more planes. And more planes. And more planes. You haven't wet yourself, have you? My brother says, no. More planes. More planes.
But the brother said no.
My brother says, no. And more planes. You haven't wet yourself, have you? My brother says, no.
Was it the man who said it?
More plane. More plane. More planes. Here goes, I said. Then the bus stopped. I rushed off the bus. I got to the toilet. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Mum said, "You said the man?" "No." I said, "Well, don't do it here, will you?" I got to the toilet.
Any toilet-related things?
I got to the bus stopped. I rushed off the bus. I got to the toilet. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful.
Yeah, classic moment. Yeah, nice pause. Everything's lovely once again. Radio, I don't know. Loot. Team trees.
And then we went home. Mum said, "Did you have a good time, boys?" And my brother said, "It was great. Really great." "And how about you?" she said to me. "How was your birthday treat?" "All right." I said, "All right." But I wanted a wee. And they wouldn't let me. And I cried.
This dashboard is weirdly easy.
Try the live chat.
You're into chatting with bots now.
It's not a bot.
Job. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do the thing. No, not that one. Alright, let's go through the album. How does it look? Nothing? Showshine replay. Okay, now it's bugged. It doesn't line up. Wonder if I can. Okay, remove that. Rsync is on music, but yeah. Yeah, we can use this to darken it while I play. Okay, it does not show at all. It would be nice if I could like hook something that's connected to the audio. Okay, let's maybe skip that then. And the noises. Okay, is ammo going to be on the Daimoni? Frog. You know what? I just now I can see the video while I'm deciding where to put myself. Here, maybe. Nope, that's not satisfying. I'm blocking the text. I don't have to do this manually. And by that I mean going step by step. How about this? Seems fine. Alright, it's a white. For a nice tall glass, would you prefer beverage? Settling for this one. Okay. Yeah.
Snart är det grannyra och då har du chansen
All right.
109 miljoner på postkodlotteriet.se.
Okay. What are you doing in my left ear? The music video for Diamond it drops on Monday. Hey, but yeah, I think I'm gonna listen through everything. So I've already heard of Headbutt, ADHD, and Infestis, and Last Pit Falafel. Oh my god, gå med 3 dass referens. Michael is based on 5 tracks on his album. You all know him from his work in the Absence, I Work Sophia. I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah. Guess I'm doing a jumper dash layout of that and do something satisfying with guitar cutting. Sounds like something you could caption. New song, Limbo. Choirs. Piano. Yeah, I've got that classic Igorrr guitar ploinking. I don't know. Okay. That's pretty epic. I wonder which one is going to be the longest. It looks like there's a tiny part there. Okay. Is this car friendly? Okay. That's Limbo, okay. Nice. Yeah, let's refund level. Blah 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 blah. Sorry. And while watching the music video of this last time, when I were watching EDHD and Let's Be Falafel, the stream got hidden or something because of copyright. I don't know what to do. Igorrr, you genius. Det känns som av en gud för this now came out. I was like that. I'm pretending to do the UFO game mode. UFO. Geometry Dash. Maybe not this time though. In After HD, there's a tiny part which I suppose is 2020. Or maybe this part is 2020. Let's see. I think I still need to try and remember when the buzzing happens in the intro. And in that video, that's how you use AI. For bizarre visuals, for fitting music. This feels different. Or maybe it's not different. I was just expecting that part earlier. Today I had a burger on sourdough bread with white cheddar and kale spinach. Bad timing. Good luck layouting this in any rhythm-based game, actually, maybe. Testing voice. Yeah, sounds acceptable. And then the choir in the background. For some reason, I'm thinking of Syriac's breakfast video. Where the guy's walking. Made it home. Made it home. Made it at home. Okay. Typing is hard. Alright, the hard parts in the music video.
Icons don't follow time. They set it.
The hard part in the like the outro, the credits of the music video of ADHD, is that going to show up in any of these? Is that 2020? No, let's not talk about murder.
It's like The Godfather.
Meh. Okay. Sounds about right. Yep. Alright, new song. Mustard Mucus? Not mucus. Is it mucus? Because that's not... because there's an OU. Is it 4/4 time signature? Okay. Okay. Got those jungle drums. Okay. Okay. And now we ascend. I was like, my good display. Okay. The armor crate thing was open. But I went to it. When I went to it, it disappeared. Okay, that was an experience. And now time for Infestis. Sponsrat av Festis. I don't have any Festis at home. I have water. I've already heard this a few times, but I've listened to Blast Be Falafel and the ADHD more. Igorr's published like two pretty short songs, but I guess the 2020 is the shortest one. Weird.
På vinter är allt som nytt igen. Annonsera enkelt.
Nej.
Och sälj snabbt igen.
I don't want to sell my things.
Passion or pride, destiny or determination.
Eh. There's the melody in the vocals. What are those glyphs? What are these symbols? Come here, bear. How was that scream? Record player, like we're playing vinyls. New song. That's what's gonna be new for me. Final fist band moves fast. Okay. Infest this. Did they say anything about 2020? Statistics 2020 and no context. It is probably my favorite track on the album. The Ragnarok Online soundtrack here. Amen break. Kind of sounds like that instrument used some Dune 2000 song for PC. Oh, this is the thing. I don't remember what it was called. Theremin, thank you. Hi, this guy's got a very nice guy. This reminds me of Massive Attack somewhat.
Ninja är tillbaka. Är du redo för massiv underhållning?
Big woman! Massive Attack isn't the one I know offhand. That's good. And some spins. Okay. I wonder when the saw blade gong will be used, and then those, unless I missed them. Cool. Pure disproportionate black and white nihilism. Nihilism. What's nihilism again? And how do you pronounce it? Okay. What's that? Right.
Nihilism.
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 And for British?
Nihilism.
American?
Nihilism.
Nihilism.
Wait, okay.
Nihilism.
Nihilism. Nihilism. Okej. Nihilism är den filosofiska ståndpunkten som förnekar kunskap och all. Deny all knowledge and all worth in the human life. Existential, inventing. Yes, that nothing has any meaning. Okay. Okay. Pure disproportion to black and white nihilism. Hammer noises. My cat is on to levitate. So this is looking inspired to start writing a novel. I'm not having much good of an eye or ear about who Michael Leon is and what he does. I'm sorry. I listen to a lot of Igorrr, but I don't have a big attention on everyone involved. Plus, you can give me a part of there are a couple of Igorrr songs that you can take a part of and make me listen to it, and I don't remember the name of it, where it's from. Die away. Ah, there's the wobbly thing. Am I like melting into a different... Yeah. That's nice. It's one of some of the best mixed strings. This one also seems to be short. Etude in 120. Reminds me a little bit of Spaghetti Forever. Yip yip. Okay. Who's this guy? I'm gonna see if the soundboard buttons actually do anything.
Fish. Att det är Halloween samma kväll hjälper lite. If hjälper mycket.
Du vet när du har mens och plötsligt känner, åh nej, det går inte att förutse.
Oh yeah, I sure relate to being on my period. Why do I get these ads?
Bindans mjuka yta ger en bekväm känsla och snabb absorbering så att du kan känna dig fräsch och torr.
Do you want to know how much your non-existent car is worth? Do you want to stop your period bleeding? Are you saying that I'm feminine? What this guy is watching and doing and saying is pretty feminine. We're gonna assume he's a gal and send him a period blood commercials. Period blood commercials is buy my blood. Okay, home, and then obviously does something.
Like a mango on a fork. Like a mango on a fork.
Okay, page up and page down does something. How about enter? Okay, zero on the right side doesn't do anything. Okay, let's actually focus. Insert joke here that it's not silent. Breaking microstomas to redstone. Strings. Not much action, but who's Gautier? Gautier wants Greg from Alega. No idea what you're talking about. Okay, there's a noise. Reminds me of some song that I think is from the Nostril album, but I don't know what it's called. Nice. Well, maybe it's from the Sinusoid album. Savage Sinusoid. It could maybe be Problème de Moron. I don't know how it's pronounced. How's it so far? I'm gonna miss it when Igorrr was more breakcore than metal, like on his first 2 albums. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I missed that as well. I like the breakcore. Okay. What's Michelin stars? All right. Interesting. I think I'll add a couple of those songs to my Spotify list. Nice album. I don't remember much of what was special about just 2020. Welcome or goodbye to the old Igorrr? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna watch this and maybe some more Michael Rosen and then I'll end. Headbutts. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna buy wings for the money. Some Swedish song, I don't know. Yeah, because the guy is headbutting. It's wedding. You okay? ADHD? Ah. This is drum production. What song is this? Oh, every drummer. Let's see. That's pretty good. Damn. How do people kick like that?
Quand t'écoutes Igorrr, il y a beaucoup de trucs qui sont fins, qui sont délicats, machin, mais c'est jamais la drum. La drum, elle est tout le temps, pratiquement, enfin 98%, c'est tu tapes très fort et t'avoines tout le temps. Mais c'est cool, mais tu te rends. Moi, quand j'ai dû apprendre les morceaux, je me rendais pas forcément compte. À quel point t'écoutes une heure de set, tu fais oui, bah, il y a de la relief, dynamique, et si vraiment, si tu prends la batterie seule, tout en ambiance, c'est à fond, pratiquement tout le temps.
Hours of Fire, ouais.
Dynamique, et si vraiment, si tu prends la batterie seule, tout en ambiance, c'est à fond, pratiquement tout le temps. Mais c'est cool, ça demande ça, c'est hyper. C'est un tutoir.
Infestus.
Ouais, garde, mais on refait tout. Ouais. Je sais pas. Est-ce que je le fais comme ça? C'est moins Igorrr. Igorrr, c'est... Mais... Ok.
He stubbed his toe. How does he know?
Je préfère faire de la batterie que passer.
Ouais. Like dropping the drumstick, I think I heard that in the ADHD. Like, is it intentional or?
Je préfère faire de la batterie que passer 7 heures à éditer un blast beat.
7 hours of editing a blast beat. Huh.
Ça ira plus vite. Non, non, il y a le blast beat, il est pas rentré, le break il est pas beau. Ça me va pas. Non, vas-y, refais. Encore? Ah, putain, de merde!
Okay.
Mais là, non, je vais avoir les tendinites là, je vais me faire mal. Bah,
Tendinitis.
Mais là, non, je vais avoir les tendinites.
Tendinitis.
Bah, ça va trop vite, mec. Ça va trop vite.
I just place him in the locker room with his shirt off. Sorry. Falafel. Oh, it is for a moment it looked like it was not the part of the song. The ultimate rhythm game thing to beat. I don't know.
Bon, quand est-ce qu'on fait un peu de batterie? Sans déconner.
Med Vinteds nya elektronikkategori kan du tjäna igen. Med inga dolda säljavgifter. Igen.
From here to fan. I feel like watching this guy, but I don't know. The Five Strangers Instruments. Maybe I watched this one? Yeah. Spirituality and Distortion, 5 years ago. Several microphones and dials. How do people even know what to do? That's good.
Voilà.
Hooray! You hit. I thought I heard an echo myself. Hooray! You managed to hit the boat thingy once. Yeah, a Hoover, because why not? I don't know if you need that many microphones, but okay. Gas cylinder. Okay, this is quite something. And I'm gonna want one of these. The instrument they're gonna make. So,
t'imagines l'image, l'explosion.
Ça sera brouillon?
okay, there's no... yeah.
Ah.
I think I pour everything out. Just like that. Or maybe it was a little inside.
Okay.
Make sure it's empty. I just have to. They even include footage of them making the instrument in the official video of Himalaya Massive Ritual, which includes some tool sounds. Lasta. Nice syncing there with the editing. And you also calculate how they're gonna be. Okay. Is that the most replay part? Who are you? Okay. This is different than that part. That's a great part.
För mycket känslor.
Okay. Cookie box, because why not?
Je vais mettre ça dedans.
My boy. Oh wow, okay. I think I heard some pattern there. Scaffolding floor? Scaffolding? Scaffolding? I don't remember what this one did.
On a déjà bien broyé. Essaye avec une maillotche.
Okay.
Tiens, un bruit de cordes, de piano. Mais bah oui, justement, c'est ça l'idée.
That's been using that. Okay. Okay, what song was that? Is it Polyphonic Rust? Or is it the ritual again? Okay, maybe it's not Okay, maybe it is a polyphonic roster because I'm remembering something. The vocals.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Montre.
What is it?
Okay. Oh.
Is that Snapchat filter?
Okay.
Testa nya syrlig frukt från AGs bilar. Sveriges mest köpta bil.
Already had bilar yesterday. Oh no!
Bekymmer bakom dig. Med Brown Series 9 Pro
A red mark.
Plus. Vår hittills mest effektiva Series 9. Perfekt närhet och skydd mot huden.
Okay, it's way too handsome.
Brown. Better by design.
Masculinity. I don't know. Instrument that can cut you in half. Kinda. Okay, I guess that's enough for Igorrr. Time to get back to the boring looking for Item Asylum references or things to connect Item Asylum things to from Michael Rosen videos. 14 years ago, and I guess the quality is better. Yeah, so 1080p HD. I suppose I shall shrink this. I should put myself down here. Now I shall have the little list somewhere. What else do I do?
Washing up.
Okay, is there anything related to washing in Item Asylum? Done. Kitchen gun, maybe.
On Sundays, my mum and dad said, right, we've cooked the dinner, you two can wash it up.
Wash the dinner. We cooked the dinner. Cooking. No.
Then they went off to the front room.
Front room?
So then we began. First there was the row about who was to wash and who was to dry. My brother said, "You're too slow at washing. I have to hang about waiting for you."
Yeah, that's me at work. I'm probably too slow at the washing part, so I'm usually do the drying and picking part. I'm usually at some industrial dishwasher room, work training.
So I said, "You always wash. It's not fair." "Hard cheese," he says.
Anything related to cheese?
"I'm doing it." So that was that. "Whoever dries has to stack the dishes," he says. So
Yes, or I don't know.
that's me, stacking the dishes while he's getting the water ready. Now, quite often, we used to have mustard with our Sunday dinner. And we didn't have it out of a tube. One of us used to make it with the powder in an egg cup. And there was nearly always some left over. Anyway, my brother, he'd be washing up by now. And he's standing there at the sink. His hands...
Sink!
Up by now. And he's standing there at the sink.
The sink is a thing. Smile, skateboard, spy, swing war, shine, smile, skateboard, spork, stick. The sink, probably. Yeah, there it is. The sink.
And he's standing there at the sink.
Wait, do I have the Polish meal on the... Polish meal, yep.
His hands in the... And he's standing there at the sink. His hands in the water. I'm drying up.
Drying up? I mean, yeah. Isn't it usually gonna be dried automatically if you just put it on some drying rack when you stack? And this is why I take... Yeah, I am slow with the dishwashing. I want to make sure there's nothing that can cause a health violation. Even if I'm doing my own dishes, I want to make it feel like it's clean enough, and it's gonna take forever to wash one fork. I don't know.
And suddenly he goes...
And maybe not that forever, but yeah, taking my time. I guess going on right. Yeah, I'm still I'm still dishwashing by hand, but maybe one day soon, sometime, I'm gonna get a small dishwasher. I also need a thing in that you can. What is it called? Not apparatus, but not apparatus converter. What is it called? What do you call a thing that makes something into something different? I think that makes something into something different can be called a transformer, catalyst, agent, cause, or medium, depending on the context. Converter, transmute. No, like... Adapter. Figured it out. Not apparatus, it is an adapter. Like there's I think it's called an adapter that you need for the sink.
Quick! Come over here! Suddenly he goes, quick! Come over here! You're gonna miss it! Quick!
What? Okay, something you're gonna do quick before it disappears. Can that be an item thing? I have no idea.
Quick, come on, you'll miss it! What? I say, quick! Come on in the water! And I say, what do you mean? Give us your hand, he says. And he grabs my hand, and then my finger. What? I say, that, he says. And he pulls my finger under the water and stuffs it into the egg cup with leftover blobs of old mustard stuck to the bottom. It's all slimy. Oh, horrible! I was an idiot to have believed him. Of old mustard stuck to the bottom. It's all slimy.
It's all slimy. Polish meal. Again.
Old mustard stuck to the bottom.
149 on Polish meal.
It's all slimy. Oh, horrible! I was an idiot to have believed him. So I go on drying up. Suddenly, I feel a little speck of water on my neck. I look up at the ceiling. Where'd that come from? I look at my brother.
Siblings. Are there any water things in Item Asylum?
He's grinning all over his big face.
Sunshine in a bag?
My brother. He's grinning all over his... Where'd that come from? I look at my brother.
212, sunshine in a bag. I already forgotten the timestamp.
Where'd that come from? I look at my brother.
212.
He's grinning all over his big face. Oi, cut that out! He grins again. sticks his finger under the water in the bowl and...
Dirty dishwasher.
It got me right in my face.
Dishwasher? Dishwater.
Did it? Did it? Did it? He's well pleased. So now it's my turn. I've got the drying up cloth, haven't I? And I've been practicing for ages on the kitchen door handle. Now he's got his back to me, washing up, and out goes the cloth like a whip.
Ow. I don't think there are any whip things.
And he catches him right on the... Ow! That hurt! I didn't hurt you! Now it's me grinning. So he goes, all right, let's call it quits. Okay, I'll say. 1-1. Fairly squarey. So I go on drying up.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't know is that he's got the empty washing up bottle under the water. Blub, 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 blub. It's
Oh god.
filling up with dirty soapy water. And next thing, it's out of the water and he's gone and it's squished all over my face. Got you in the mush, he says. Right, that's it, I say. I've had enough. And I go upstairs and I get his old bicycle cape. Yeah, one of those capes that you can wear when you ride a bicycle in the rain. So I come down in the bicycle cape and
sorry.
I say, okay, I'm ready for anything you've got now. You can't get me now, can you? So next thing, he's got the little washing up brush and it's got little bits of meat fat and squashed peas stuck in it. And he's come up to me and he's up, under the cape with it, and he's working it round and round under my jumper and under my chin. So that makes me really wild. And I make a grab for anything that'll hold water, dip in the sink and fling it at him. Yeah, what I don't know is that while I went upstairs to get the cape, he's got a secret weapon ready. It's his bicycle pump. He's loaded it with the dirty washing up water by
You can't do that.
sucking it all in. He picks it up and it's squirt again all over my hair. Suddenly the door opens. Have you finished that? It's Mum and Dad. Just look at this. Look at the pair of them. And there's water all over the floor, all over the table. And all we've washed up is 2 plates and the mustard pot. My dad says, you can't be trusted to do anything you're asked, can you? He always says that. Mind you, the floor was pretty clean after we'd mopped it all up.
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base.
Is that girl AI generated?
Washing up. Right. We've cooked the dinner. So then we began. First there was the row about who was to wash and who was to dry it up. We've cooked the dinner. You two can wash it up. Washing up.
I think I'm just gonna add that to kitchen gun. Yeah, such a great item and just a lame short thing, but as close as I can get to for now. An intro.
You've tuned in to the Michael Rosen channel here on YouTube, and I'm Michael Rosen. It's all about me doing poems and stories from my books. The poems and stories are mostly about when I was a kid, though some of them are about me being a dad. What happens is I stand here, just like this, and spiel. What you see is what you get. Now, it would be great if you subscribed. That is, you become a subscriber. Look out for the subscribe button. That way, you see when I put up new vids. What happens, you see, is that I make new vids every few months, and then I post them up one a week for a while. So if you subscribe, you get to see the new ones just as they come, hot off the press.
8 years ago. 14 years, 8 years, 5, 17, 18, 6. This is a strict compilation, but I think I'm gonna go one by one. Okay, here's another one with a classic background.
The project. At school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. The Vikings. Transport. Wood. Viking.
Okay, now we're getting a lot of things.
At school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. The Vikings.
There's a Krellis. There's a Viking kit. Oh god, which ones are rare or common in the removed kits? Bad to the bone. Maybe it's replaced with something. In Soviet Russia, Restless Gambler. Yoga stereotypes about Russia. Jujutsu Kaisen. Human Cannon Launcher 9000. Okay, Viking. Skeleton juice. I did like... Okay. So you know there's one of them. Bergen Truck. Skeleton Rider. Skeleton Ghost Rider. The big three. So I guess they haven't added the one with the Viking stuff yet. Should I launch item sign real quick and check? Maybe. Am I gonna get warped to some loading thing soon? Nope. Okay, pause timer. Because I think there's a kit that has skeleton juice and Viking things, I don't know. No, not digging. Perfect timing, most prime boss material. Don't mind me. Great asset, I'm in at the percent. Control that's some response. Rhythm. Game enjoyer. Onto the rare ones. Make some noise, man of nature, me after about me, Mike, Mr. S, can you sage Occupy some Revelist once to their one, but I feel like a Park Ninja Poop Madness, yeah. They're into serious and sexuous. We just all part the piece, the bullet, the Great Potato War. The illusion of the fraud, the big treasure, the Fox is a blue sky, one bowling, one the rice cracker, watching at the corner, or whatever dropping, with eggs, you can just then a blaster, intervention, master spark, okay. You did 25 kit, Double Darkens Wizard, 14 backs of compilation, and the small illusions, and then it wasn't if I have choose some joy, big bird fiction. Was not going to the kit, keep all the clear to do, and confident the Iron Mountain carries it, don't make me a double pump in 2000 and use my impressive lighter for YT, the French soldier. Okay, French soldier. Hard to kill dwarf. There's dwarf. Okay, it's not skeleton juice. It's Mr. Orange Elixir. So I think it. Okay, I think it's this kid I was thinking about. Hard to kill dwarf, linked sword, mysterious orange elixir, and dwarfer. Okay, what even is? Don't ask about it. The Masai Lum Kellis. Yeah. Reference Black Magic. Okay, it's a Roblox game apparently. Hold out to up your foes. The Vikings. Should maybe. Yeah, Vikings, not dwarves, but I guess they also used axes. Viking weapons.
Transport, I think. The Viking.
Okay, let's maybe put that on Krellis. PK. P. Where's K? There. Krellis. But there are like other axes, right? They're... I don't know. Vikings are known for their helmets and exploring, I guess. But I'll put it on Shadow Axe as well. There it is.
The Vikings.
And transport should be on Honk. 9.
Transport.
And maybe on stick horse as well. And on the hot road rider. But shouldn't You Can't Catch Me on the Speedy Hamburger. That stuff could be on stick horse as well. I don't know.
Wood.
I was thinking about something else with transport. Yeah, the hot road rider.
Our project was wood.
Okay, things made out of wood. Birch tree, team trees.
Wood.
Team trees and also birch tree. I'm also thinking of board and nail. What now? Was this cat when it is expected? Yeah. Board and nail. Board with nail. Right under that. Anything else made out of wood?
Our project was Holland. There we were reading My Friend Hans from Holland, and we made windmills and stuck blue strips of paper onto white strips of paper. They were canals. And we kept talking about tulips and cheese. In the end, I thought they grew cheese and ate tulips. Then suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Goodall, said there was an inspector coming in. She said he wasn't going to inspect us, he was going to inspect her. And we were all to help her by being really good.
Really good?
And answering all the questions that he asked us. Later that day he came in, he had a moustache, we behaved, Miss Goodall behaved, there we all were, sitting in our rows, behind our desks, breathing very, very quietly.
Well, I have a vague memory of watching this and
he looked at our windmills. And then our canals. And he said, what do they eat in Holland? And I didn't put my hand up in case I said tulips. But Sheila MacLaine said cheese. And he said, what do they grow in Holland? And I didn't put my hand up for that one either. But Margot Vane said tulips. And he asked some more questions and we were doing really well. Miss Goodall was trying very hard not to look proud.
Okay, that's where it came from.
And then he asked, who is the Queen of Holland? There was silence. No one knew who was the Queen of Holland. Miss Goodall frowned and then started looking all round the class with her eyes looking all hoping. And then suddenly I remembered this funny little rhyme that my friend Haribo used to say. I put up my hand. Yes, said the inspector, Queen Juliana is a fat banana. I said, Miss Goodall looked awful. Haribo was sitting in front of me and I saw him snort and start giggling. Sorry, what did you say, said the inspector? Queen Juliana. I said, good, he said, you're right, quite right. Miss Goodall was delighted, I was delighted, the inspector was delighted, and Haribo was still snorting away like mad.
This dashboard is weirdly easy.
Try the live chat.
You're into chatting with bots now.
Shut up.
Still snorting away like mad.
What were those noises in the background?
The project. Miss Goodall, look. Said the inspector, Queen Juliana is a fat banana. Queen Juliana, said the inspector, Queen Juliana. Queen Juliana is a fat banana.
Okay, 212 for banana and banana peel. What are these?
Hot food. It's cool, just cool, then into the mouth. Nice.
Okay, what about this one? Bear hunt?
Stumble, trip, stumble, trip.
Aha. Comic banana peel. Wait. I put this on banana, but not on banana peel.
Juliana is a fat banana.
Don't.
Don't portable, don't touch.
Don't do that. Don't pull faces. Don't tease the cat.
Portable, do not touch is just gonna be that. Don't. Is it gonna be here? There it is.
Don't do that. Don't pull faces. Don't tease the cat. Don't pull faces.
Two faces is gonna be tool gun because it changes your face.
Don't pull faces.
Was it 6? What's wrong with me?
Don't pull faces.
Okay.
Don't tease the cat.
There's the man.
Don't tease the cat. Tease the cat. Don't tease.
The man. And then there's the man on a leash. And there's the man in the bag. Any other cats? Okay, what's this one? Something about a bag, I suppose.
The car trip. Mum says, right you two, this is a long car journey. I'm driving and I can't drive properly if you There. Don't scratch. You never tell him off. Now he's biting his nails. I want a drink.
Don't scratch. Okay.
Don't tease the cat. Don't pick your ears. Ugh. Don't be rude at school. Who do they think I am? Some kind of fool? One day they'll say, don't.
Some kind of fool, something you trick people with?
Put toffee. They'll say, don't put toffee in my coffee. Don't pour gravy on the
Wait.
coffee. Don't.
Coffee? Casabug's coffee? Coffee! Casabugs. $20, right?
Don't put toffee in my coffee. Don't pour gravy on the baby. Don't gravy on. Don't.
24 on baby. What's this one?
Pour gravy.
Babysitter.
Kategori kan du känna igen. Om jag får val.
Babysitter.
On the baby. Don't put beer in his ear. And don't stick your toes up your nose. Don't put confetti on your spaghetti. And don't squash peas on your knees. Don't put ants in your pants. Don't
Pants.
in your knees. Don't
42 on pants. Pants. Darn it.
put ants in your
pajamas.
Pants. Don't put mustard in your custard. Don't chuck jelly at the telly. And don't throw fruit at a computer. Don't throw fruit at a computer.
Any fruit?
Throw fruit at a computer. Jelly. Mustard. Don't chuck jelly at the telly. Chuck. Don't chuck jelly.
Where there is the TV salesman, which probably already has something relating to the telly story, but I'll add it there anyway. Okay, that's the okay.
Don't chuck jelly at the telly, and don't throw fruit at
the computer.
And don't
cantaloupe.
Throw fruit at a computer.
What does it sound familiar?
And don't throw.
And on the watermelon cooler. Wait. And on pineapple. Bavoozaloo. Should I put it on apple and banana as well? I don't know.
Fruit at a computer. Don't throw fruit at a computer. Then what? Don't throw fruit at a computer. Then what? Don't throw fruit at a computer. Who do they think I am? Some kind of fool?
Darn it, I was thinking about throwing fruit at the computer. Computer. Quiet, please.
Quiet, please. No need to shout. No need to yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
The hypnotizer.
No need to yell. No need to shout. No need to shout.
Michael P. Riddle Tiddle.
No need to shout.
But also at Megaphone. And Screamer. And sort of riots doing here.
No need to yell. No need to have a riot.
SWAT Mall.
Have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Big Book of Bad Things, Part 1. Is the bendy? Is this the one video with that?
Michael's Big Book of Bad Things, Part 1.
I wonder how many bad things he has done.
I noticed that my mum and dad were different.
Wow.
This is how it was. I go to the bathroom and I'm cleaning my teeth. Upstairs, downstairs, front door. And I noticed that the toothbrush is a little bit wobbly. It's a little bit wobbly. Wonder if it would bend. Bendy. Yeah. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Yeah. Bendy, bendy. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Oh no. No. I've broken it. Oh no. I'm going to get into trouble now. Let's stick it back. No, it doesn't work. No. Oh no.
Tape.
I'll make up a story. Yeah. I'll go into the kitchen and I'll go up to Mum and I'll go, hi Mum. I was just in the bathroom and I was cleaning my teeth really hard and the toothbrush broke. Yes, that's it. So I go into the kitchen and there's Mum and I say, hi Mum, I was just in the bathroom and I was cleaning my teeth really hard and the toothbrush broke. And Mum looked at the toothbrush and she said, oh, don't worry. It's only a toothbrush. It's no big deal. We'll get another one tomorrow. You see how she was? You see how nice she was? But a few minutes later, my dad comes in. He breezes in and he says, hi, everybody. Anything happened today? And we go, no, nothing much. He said, oh, come on. Something must have happened. And we go, no, it's fine.
Yeah, every time the father gets to know something, has a be angry. Whatever Michael does.
Still blue. He says, oh, look, come on. Just tell me something. What happened? And my mum, she says, oh, yes. Something funny did happen. Michael's just told me that he...
Does the father even do something like that every day? Come on, tell me there's something that happened. Come on.
He went to the bathroom and he was cleaning his teeth so hard the toothbrush broke. And my dad goes,
Cleaning your teeth so hard the toothbrush broke. Cleaning your teeth so hard the toothbrush broke. I've never heard of anybody cleaning their teeth so hard the toothbrush broke. Michael, would you just come over here, come and tell me about it? And I go, oh yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, it's like Mum says. I was cleaning my teeth and I noticed it was just, you know, kind of a little bit wobbly. Wobbly? He says, wobbly? How do you mean wobbly? I said, yeah, like I'm saying, and I just wondered if maybe, you know, it might be just a little bit kind of bendy. And he says, what's that you're doing with your hands? I go, yeah, like I'm saying, a little bit kind of bendy. He says, I'm beginning to get the picture. Oh, yes. Bendy, bendy, bendy. You see that? He's got it out of me. He's taken me in for questioning and he's found out exactly what happened. And then he remembered it. He remembered and remembered and remembered. So the next time I did a bad thing, he could remind me of the last bad thing I did. So I'm in the bedroom and I'm sitting on my brother's head for half an hour. And my dad burst in and he goes, what are you doing? And I say, I'm sitting on my brother's head for half an hour. He says, I can see that. And I said, well, if you can see it, why are you asking me? And then he says, oh, yes. Like the last time you went to the bathroom. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Pow! It was as if he had written it down in a book. Michael's big book of bad things. Michael's big book of bad things.
That's part 2. Wait, a big book.
In a book. Michael's big book of bad things. Michael's big book of bad things. Michael.
Axtok. Yeah, book.
Michael.
And there's a tome. I'm not going to do it on the Bible for controversial reasons. It's what I say we read in the book. Maybe that. I don't know. But there's also Scales of Horror.
Big book of bad things.
Is it even a book? Yeah, it is a book. To 1 second. What was that influencer crap in the...
We're different.
I was also thinking about
And I'm cleaning my teeth. Upstairs. I go to the bathroom. I go to the... It was. I go...
12 on amateur dentist. What else can I use for dentist? I don't know.
Go to the bathroom.
It was 11.
And I'm cleaning my teeth.
Okay, I think I have an idea for air.
The outing. Right, class X. On London's birth to the Science Museum. Now, I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you. Yes, you as well, Abdul. You're in class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw that, Mark. I saw that. Any more? Anything out? No trip. Nothing. Trip. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
41 for air.
Nothing.
Or maybe I can cut the B out of bear when it's singing about a you're gonna bear hunt. Oh no, it's a
Stumble. What's that? One shiny wet nose. Two big furry ears. Two big goggly eyes. It's a bear. Quick, back to the...
I don't know.
Me and my brother.
What did you do this time?
Me and my brother, we sit up in bed doing my dad's sayings. I go to bed first and I'm just dozing off. And I hear a funny voice going, never let me see you doing that again. And it's my brother poking his finger out just like my dad going, never let me see you doing that again. And so I join in and we're both going, never let me see you doing that again. So what happens next time I get into trouble? And my dad is telling me off. And he's going, never let me see you doing that again. So I'm looking up at my dad and I'm going, sorry, Dad, yeah, sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of my brother's big face poking out from behind my dad. And while my dad is poking me with his finger in time with the words, never let me see you doing that again, just where I can see him, and my brother is saying the words as well with his mouth without making a sound, so I start laughing. And so my...
Wait.
He's going to get into trouble. And my dad is telling me off. And he's going, never...
Wait,
You doing that again. And so I join in. And we're both going, never let me see you doing that again. So what happens next time I get into trouble? And my dad is telling me off. And he's going, never let me see you doing that again. So I'm looking up at my dad and I'm going, sorry, Dad, yeah, sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of my brother's big face poking out from behind my dad. And while my dad is poking me with his finger in time with the words, never...
I'm thinking about objection.
While my dad is poking me with his finger in time with the words, never let me see you doing that again, just where I can see him, and my brother is saying the words as well with his mouth without making a sound, so I start laughing. And so my dad says,
wait,
me and going at first, and I'm just dozing off. And I hear a funny voice going, never let me see you doing that again. And it's my brother poking his finger out, just like my dad going, doing that again. And it's my brother poking his finger out, just...
Yep. Got him. What is it called? Right. With a W.
Poking his finger out, just like my dad going, never let me see you doing that again. And me was big, and he's that my dad again. It's mine, and we're both. It's my brain, and we're. And he's telling me off. And he's sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of my sorry. And I never let me sorry. It's my brother. It's my go to bed first. Go to bed. Sorry. And I suddenly catch sight of a sound, so I start and it's no without making a sound, so I start laughing. And so my dad and he's saying words and sounds and so my dad says, and it's no with his mouth without making a sound, so I start laughing. And so my dad says, and it's no laughing matter. Of course, my brother knows that one as well, and he's going with his mouth, and it's no laughing matter. But my dad's not stupid. He knows something's going on, so he looks round. And there's my brother with his finger poking out just like my dad, and I'm standing there laughing, oh no! And that's when we get into really big trouble. Okay, we got the next.
Okay. What happened there? Big trouble. Do I want to hear about the punishments?
May. A woman called May used to look after us sometimes.
Oh, is it the one with the raisins?
Her husband was a bus conductor and he could wink with both eyes. Fantastic. We used to meet him on the bus, and when we got our tickets off him, if we were lucky, he'd wink one eye, then wink the other eye, again and again, really fast. Fantastic. But best was May. When she came over after tea, we played games. My favourite was raisins. This is how we played raisins. We tipped the raisins out of the raisins jar, and we each guessed how many raisins there were. 148, I'd say. 231, May would say. Then we took one raisin each, counting. I take one, put it in my mouth. May takes one, two, she puts it in her mouth. I take one, three into my mouth. May takes one, four in her mouth, and so it went on. 131 in my mouth, 132 in her mouth. I love raisins, all chewy and sweet. 201 in my mouth.
A whole jar of raisins?
202 in May's mouth. 203, last one in my mouth. May had guessed best. She had guessed 231. But now, we'd eaten all the raisins. They were all gone. The jar was empty. Could be trouble.
Jar of latex. I don't know much about it. Are there any other jars or something related to raisins? Oh yeah, I think I was thinking about
Chewy and sweet. It went on. 131 in my mouth. I take one in my mouth. One raisin each, counting. I take one, put it in my mouth. I take one, counting. I take.
Yep, that's too fitting for pizza rolls. $39.
I take one, put it in my mouth. May takes one, two, she puts it in her mouth. I take one, three into my mouth. May takes one, four in her mouth, and so it went on. 131 in my mouth, 132 in her mouth. I love raisins, all chewy and sweet. 103, one in my mouth. I love raisins, all chewy and sweet. Last one in my mouth. May had guessed best. She had guessed 231. But now, we'd eaten all the raisins. They were all gone. The jar was empty. Could be trouble. Anyway, then it was bedtime. At tea time the next day, we were having fruit salad, and my brother said, I'll have raisins on this. He went to the cupboard, and he saw the empty jar, and he goes, where have all the raisins gone? The jar was full yesterday. Mum, he's eaten them all. Look at his face. You can see he's eaten them. Tell him off, Mum. Tell him off. And Mum says to me, did you eat them? And I say,
half of them.
Me and May did. And my brother says, see, I told you, it's not fair, Mum. He's a greedy little pig. And then a picture came into my mind of the night before of me and May counting the raisins into... Mum, he's a greedy little pig. And I told you, it's not fair, Mum. He's a...
Okay, there's another one related to pigs. More than 41.
Greedy little pig.
And on the pineapple. And I think if I were to make the video, since it repeats that, never let me see you throw fruit to the computer, I can just put the cantaloupe and then the watermelon and the pineapple.
And then a picture came into my mind of the night before of me and May counting the raisins into our mouths, all chewy and sweet. So I said, I'm not a greedy little pig. And Mum said to my brother, raisins don't last all week, you know. But I didn't tell anyone about our game. Raisins, 203.
And it's your favorite? It was his favorite game, and they did it regularly. Wait.
May. A woman called May used to look after us sometimes. Her husband was
Look after them, okay.
a bus conductor. But then again, after tea, we played games. My favourite was...
Okay.
The Hypnotizer. What?
Is there anything related to hypnotizing?
Once a boy called Richard came to school and said, I can hypnotise people. So he said, yeah, I bet you can't. So he said, okay, playtime. So playtime. We all went onto the playground. He said, right, who wants to go? So Trevor said, yeah, me. So this boy, Richard, bade Trevor lie down on the ground on his back, and he took this gold ring out of his pocket and he put it very carefully between Trevor's eyes, on the bridge of his nose.
Lay on the ground?
Richard bade Trevor lie down on the ground on his back.
And the teacher sees, why is the kid laying, yeah, I think it would be a concerning sight if you see one of the students laying on their back
And he took
on
this
the ground.
gold ring out of his pocket and put it very carefully between Trevor's eyes, on the bridge of his nose. Then Richard, between Trevor's eyes, on the bridge of his nose. Between Trevor's eyes, on the bridge of his nose. On the bridge of...
029.
of his nose. Then Richard took this conker out of his pocket. It was on the end of a string, and he starts swinging the conker to and fro in front of Trevor's eyes, and he starts up talking in this spooky voice. Watch the conker, watch the conker.
Out, talent prison.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Watch the conker, go to sleep. Spooky voice. Watch the conker, go.
46 for nap gummies. We should probably be here. Yep. Already forgotten.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Forgotten number, yeah. I don't remember what I said there, but it sounded weird.
Watch the conker, go to sleep, go to sleep. And it went on for ages. We were all crowding round, dead quiet, watching Trevor, listening to Richard going, go to sleep, go to sleep. Is it working, we said? Is he going to sleep? He's hypnotised. Blimey. Suddenly, the going in bell went, boing, boing. At that, Trevor goes and stands up. He just stands up, dusts himself down. So we all crowded around him going, were you asleep? You were asleep, weren't you, Trevor? Hey, were you hypnotised? And he looks at us, all fed up, and he says, only thing that happened was I got a rotten headache. After that, we used to go around telling people, you see that bloke over there? Him, Richard, he's brilliant. He can hypnotise people. He's a hypnotiser, you know. And Richard, he'd hear us saying all this, and he'd go, yeah, I'll come off it, you lot. I'm not that good at it.
I wonder where they got it from. Maybe watch something that actually sounded believable, like listen to my voice and focus on the mind, let your worries flow away, something. But supported right now is the comfort of this specific thing. I don't know. Seen it in some game, and I don't want to explain much. Don't remember much. My mum.
My mum. My mum said to me and my brother, don't crumble your bread or roll in the soup. I said, I don't want to roll in my soup. Then she said, eat up, Michael. And my brother said, I don't want to eat up, Michael.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Wait.
My mum. Michael and my brother said, I don't want to eat up, Michael. Michael, and my brother said, I don't want to eat up, Michael, and my brother said, she said, eat up, Michael, and my brother said, I don't want to eat up, Michael, to roll in my soup. Then she said, eat. She said, eat.
Consumable boards.
Then she said, eat up, Michael, and my brother said, I don't want to eat up, Michael.
What if his name was Michael? Porter boy. Presents.
Presents. I gave my mum and dad all kinds of Christmas presents. I used to go round the shops for hours looking at razors, key rings.
Okay, what are the Christmas things? Christmas tree, candy cane, boutique, Santa, gold, gibberish game, and a snowball. Okay.
Clothes brushes, bath salts, rings, looking at razors, key rings.
Razors? Razors. Okay.
Clothes brushes. Looking at razors, key rings, clothes brushes, bath salts, chocolate gingers.
Key rings. Yeah, there's a. I guess there's one about the Riddle Diddle.
Once I thought I'd made a breakthrough. I was at Salmon's the Ironmonger's, and there they were. 2 jug things. They were both made of glass, except for the tops. One was a milk jug, and it had a bright green plastic top of glass, except for the tops. One was a milk jug. One was a milk jug, and it had the tops.
Darn it. Or I don't remember if I don't know. Milk.
One was a milk jug, and it had a bright green plastic top, and there was a little lever on it, and when you pulled the lever, a little door slid open, and you poured your milk out through the little door. The other jug was for sugar. This one had a bright green plastic top as well, but this one was a kind of funnel, so you could pour the sugar out, but it wasn't any kind of funnel. It was special. It had a little gadget inside the funnel, so you only poured out 1 teaspoonful at a time. Magic. So I bought these wonderful things, and I gave them to my mum and dad for Christmas. They said they were very nice. They were very pleased. And for a week or so after Christmas, they were always on the table. If anyone wanted any milk or sugar, I'd say, "Can I do it for you? Do you want milk in your tea? Let me do it." And I rushed to pick up the jug, pulled back the lever, and the milk poured out of the trap door. Sugar? And I picked up the sugar jug, tipped it up to pour out the magic 1 teaspoonful. Another spoonful, anyone? And I poured out the second one. Anyone else? I became the milk and sugar king. I had to be the milk and sugar driver. All week I was pouring for everyone. Breakfast, dinner, king. I had to be the milk and sugar driver. All week I was pouring a spoonful. Another spoonful, anyone? And I poured out the second one. Anyone else? I became the milk and sugar king.
I guess I'll include the sugar as well.
I
don't know.
Became the milk and sugar king. I had to be the milk and sugar driver. All week I was pouring for everyone. Breakfast, dinner, tea. After a week or two, I noticed that the milk bottle was getting back onto the table. No jug. I noticed the sugar bowl and the boring old spoon were getting back onto the table. No sugar jug. You see, someone had to fill those 2 jugs. So I said, "I'll do it. I'll get the new jug. Hey, yeah? I'll get the sugar thing if you want. Okay, yeah?" So I poured the milk and the sugar into the jugs and put them onto the table. The only trouble was, they'd got their milk and sugar by then. They didn't need me to drive their milk and sugar for them. My reign as the milk and sugar king was over. I was beaten by the bottle and the bowl. My bright green plastic-topped jugs went up on top of the kitchen cupboard. My reign as the milk and sugar king and the bowl. Beaten by the bottle and the bowl. My bright green plastic-topped jugs. Reign as the milk and sugar king was over. I was beaten by the bottle and the bowl. My bright jugs went up on top of the kitchen cup.
I'm sorry.
With as the milk and sugar king was over. I was beaten by the bottle and the... I was beaten.
Beaten by the bottle. Bottle. Cloud in a bottle. No, just bottle. Okay, it had to be... okay.
I was beaten by the bottle and the bowl. My bright green plastic-topped jugs went up on top of the kitchen cupboard with the jam jars without lids. We left them there when we moved from that house. They're probably still there.
Huh. Probably worth a lot. Ooh, Skyfogel. It's gonna be fun to put a quick get out on everything.
When we had ice cream. When we had ice cream.
Gotta remember the SpongeBob popsicle. Spogbo.
When we had ice cream, we'd sit round saying, this is nice, this is really nice. But then my dad would say, you know what this could do with? Just a little bit of fruit salad with it. So, next time we had ice cream, we'd have ice cream with a little bit of fruit salad with it. And we'd sit round saying,
I wonder if I should... They mentioned fruit salad earlier, and I wondered if I should put that together with all the fruits.
This is nice. This is really nice. But then my dad would say, you know what this could do with? Just a few chopped nuts on the top.
Walnuts. Nuts.
On the top. Just you know what this could do with?
Nut.
You know what this
31.
could do with? Just a few chopped nuts on the top. So, next time we had ice cream, we'd have ice cream with a little bit of fruit salad and a few chopped nuts on the top. And we'd sit round saying, this is nice. This is really nice. But then my dad would say, you know what this could do with? Few of those little tiny bits of chocolate scattered over the top. But my mother wouldn't let him say any more. You're always the same, you are. Nothing's ever good enough for you, is it? I'll tell you something. If you don't like this cafe, find another one. You know why I like this? I'll tell you. It was that boober of yours. It was her fault. She pampered you. All I ever hear is, no one ever makes it like my boober did. Well, you can get this into your head. I'm not your boober. And my dad would turn to us and say, what did I say? What did I say wrong? All I said was that a few little bits of chocolate scattered over the top would be nice. They would be nice, wouldn't they?
I don't know. I don't know if it's an overreaction by the mom or... I don't know. Hey, Skyfugel.
The Skyfugel. There was a man who turned up round our way once, put up a tent in the park, he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to put on show a terrifying creature called the Skyfugel. So, a terrifying...
Fox Devil. And how about Slungus Meteor? Any other creatures? Deployable Chicken, Deployable SBO96, Deployable Jewel.
Terrifying creature called the Skyfugel.
Skeleton.
No one had ever seen this thing before. The show was on for 2 o'clock the next day. Next day, we all turned up to see the fiercest animal in the world. The man took the money at the door. We all poured into the tent. The world. The fiercest animal in the world.
Okay, fiercest. Spelling in terms of ferocious aggressiveness.
The man took the world in fist and the fiercest. The
The man, yeah.
fiercest.
Oh god. Ultra Instinct Rat. I guess I put it on Pig as well. Any other animals in here? Slungus Pet. The Man on a Leash. The Man in a Bag. And the Man. Should we call 096 deployable? I don't know. 096 an animal. I put it on chicken as well. I don't know.
Animal in the world. The man took the money at the door. We all poured into the tent with a curtain in front of it. We all sat down and waited. The man went off behind the curtain. Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. There was an awful yelling and crying. There was the noise of chains rattling and someone shouting. Suddenly the man came running onto the stage in front of the curtains. All his clothes were torn. There was blood on his face and his
Jesus.
Clothes were torn. There was blood on his face and his...
Any items that makes you extra bloody? A London birch tree.
Curtains. All his clothes were torn. There was blood on his face and he screamed in front of the curtains. All his
How about putting this part on cleave?
Clothes were torn. There was blood on his face and he screamed, "Quick!" All his clothes were torn, there was blood on his face, and he screamed, "Quick, get out!" Quick, quick.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. The button.
Quick.
Yeah, moon. Noodle, Dragon's Eagle. Yeah, the treehouse has a thing. Is it this one? 126.
Babysitter. Sometimes bluff. Look, yeah, look.
Yep. I gotta put that on. Dragon Eagle. Put that on Unstoppable Train. Might as well put down everything here. But that's gonna be too much, I guess. Whoa! Tank. I just put it there. Rip and tear. I don't know much about the rest of that. And all of the things that activate to warnings. Okay, I suppose this is the overpowered one. I don't know. I wonder what the unregistered Hypercam 2 could be. Sandwich, space sandwich, chicken sandwich, space sandwich. What's this one? Fast food. Okay, where's the one where he has to go wee?
London airport. Brother found out that there was this bus. Yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate, and Mum said yes.
No, the outing.
I had hoped that it how to. This is why it is so cheap. I don't believe it. I in 30 already begun your lunch at 12. Joanna, but one of those is, of course, but perhaps about what I remembered. It did sandwiches before she even got to school. Lloyd sat at 12. We has open as I mind. Yes, it. How you haven't? We go on a trip. Wouldn't no trip? Well, Abdul Museum.
No trip.
I had hoped about today's burn. Need to turn around and tell what I really have lunch sat on his honor. It yeah. When I got up, I did. They wouldn't wait for me. The seaside on their own. But then, of course, you didn't listen. When we get to the, do we go? Thank you, in your sandwiches, Mervyn. Enough. I'm very glad you've got jam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. I'm very glad.
249. Is this Yep.
Get out! Get out of here!
Let's get the thing again. How about bridge? Saucy beverage. No, wait, scrumptious beverage. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's a... What's the thing called? I'll find it eventually. It should be in the miscellaneous. What is that? $5.50. Is it my enemy helping me? Packed. 529. 550.
With it hidden somewhere. My enemy. Showing me how to do my sums. Saying, thanks. Thanks for helping me.
Okay. Soba kick. Pizza rolls because of old speakers, no tube, no tech. Line makes what cat. It's been so angry to die. It's breath, ladder. Yep. One of us said something about grabbing head or something. Grabbing his head. Grabbing someone's head. He was sitting on his brother's head. Fishin'! $4.96. Yuck. 3 Z's. Transport. The trip. I guess I'll check if I remember. Sarbobum. I wonder what these are. P9 evil gun. When Mike goes in the story about the strict teacher. Oh no. And maybe America as well. Player 5. Maybe. Smile. This is also Da Capo. What's this one? Maybe it's just the beginning of a strict. fish. Da capo. Air.
The Skyfogel has escaped! We all got up and ran out the door and got away as fast as we could. By the time we got ourselves together, the man had gone. We never saw him again. None of us ever saw our money ever again either. And none of us has ever seen the Skyfogel. We got away as fast as we could. Notices all round the street saying that he was going to put on show a terrifying creature called the Skyfogel. No one had ever seen this thing before. The show was on for 2 o'clock the next day. Next day, we all turned up to see the fiercest animal in the world. The man took the money at the door. We all poured into the tent with a curtain in front of it. We all sat down and waited. No one had ever seen this thing before. The show was on for 2 o'clock the next day. Next day, we all turned up to see the fiercest animal in the world. The man took the money at the door. We all took the money at the man took the...
Yep. Loads of money. 25.
The man took...
Part 3? Hot food again. Hot food compilation. Tomato 1. I'll watch 2 first.
Michael's Big Book of Bad Things, Part 2. My dad had a favourite page in Michael's Big Book of Bad Things, page 1, because on page 1 it said, "Oh yes, like the time you threw your mother's best ring out of the window. It was her grandmother's." Now I know that sounds bad, but I was only 2. You don't know.
2?
Know you're doing a bad thing when you're 2. I must have seen the ring on the floor, toddled over, picked it up and gone, whee, and it went flying out the window. Only I forgot to tell you, we lived in a flat over a shop. So when it went flying out the window, it landed in the street, where it was never found again. And something else. My mum and dad could speak another language. It's a language that some Jewish people speak. It's called Yiddish. And my dad didn't say the English word, grandmother. He said the Yiddish word. And that made it sound all kind of ancient and traditional. So my dad says, "Oh, the Yiddish word." And that made it sound all kind of ancient and traditional.
Is it something ancient and traditional? With a arms item. I don't know, sharpened rebar, rocks. But that's ancient, but traditional? Is there a traditional arms item thing? I don't know.
So my dad says, "Oh yes, like the time you threw your mother's best ring out of the window."
Yeah. Just make the kid feel worse and worse for just list the bad things. Get us done. Just that.
It was her bubbas. Bubbas. It felt like the room filled up with bubbas, hundreds of them, and they were all crowding round me going, "You threw your mother's best ring out of the window, and it was her bubbas."
Okay, now I know what.
So what happens the next time I get into trouble?
This is one story that's 10 minutes long.
Michael's Big Book of Bad Things, Part 3. It's bedtime. Now, I had a problem with bedtime. I couldn't hear the word bed. So when my mum said, "Michael, it's time for bed," all I could hear was, "Michael, it's time for..." Or if she said, "Michael, it's bedtime," all I could hear was, "Michael, it's time." So there we are,
Okay.
sitting on the sofa, and we're watching telly. Why do people look like that when they watch telly? I don't know, but there we are. We're sitting there. My mum says, "Michael, it's time for bed." And I go, "Michael, it's bedtime." "Michael, I'm talking to you. It's time for bed." And I go, "All right. No need to shout. Blimey." And I get up and I go,
Right.
time. All I could hear was, "Michael." My mum said, all I could hear was the word bed. I couldn't hear the word bed. Problem with it's bedtime. Now, I had a problem with bedtime. I couldn't hear the word bed. So when my mum said, "Michael,
Okay.
it's time for bed," all I could hear was, "Michael, it's time for..." Or if she said, "Michael, it's bedtime," all I could hear was, "Michael, it's time." So there we are, sitting on the sofa. So there we are. So there we are.
Wait, that is a sofa thing. Couch.
So there we are, sitting on the sofa, and we're watching telly.
TV salesman.
Watching telly. Sofa, and we're watching telly. Why do people look like that when they watch telly? Oh, and I get up and I go, "All right, no need to shout, blimey." And I get up and I go round behind the sofa. And then when I'm behind the sofa, I think, if I'm really quiet, she won't know I'm here. So I stop breathing.
Not again.
She says, "Michael, I know you're there." And I go, "I'm not." And she says, "What are you talking about? You're standing there in the middle of the room saying you're not there. You must be there to be saying you're not there. You take me for stupid. Now go to bed." And I think I could now go out of the room, and then I could pretend to be going upstairs by making that stamp, stamp, stamp thing on the floor. So I go out of the room and I go, and I think, this is really brilliant. She thinks I'm going upstairs. But what I don't realise is she's coming up behind me and she's standing over me going, "What are you doing now?" And I go, "Oh, right, Mum, yeah, I'm just going upstairs." Well, no, I'm not actually. And she says, "Go upstairs, wash your face, clean your teeth. I can't stand looking at you another minute." So it's upstairs, into the bathroom, shut the door, and yeah, it was time to muck about. Plugging, taps on, flick water at the mirror. Yes.
Any mirror things?
Yes. Yes. And there's drops of water on the mirror, and the drops start turning into drips, and one drip's going faster than another drip, and I think it's a bit like the horse racing on the telly, so I start doing a run
Horses.
going faster than another drip, and I think it's a bit like the horse racing on the telly, drip, and I
231. 231. 231 raisins. And stick horse.
think it's a bit like the horse racing on the telly.
And there's the horse jump scare.
So I start doing a running commentary, and here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here comes Shorty Bum, and Shorty Bum's closing on Longbottom, and here comes Longbottom, and Longbottom's going to take it, and I hear my mum from down.
Okay, so intelligent enough to do that, but not to hear the word bed, or I don't know. I don't know how old he's been.
Shorty Bum's closing on Longbottom, and here comes Longbottom, and Longbottom's going to take it, and I hear my mum from downstairs going, Michael, what's the silly noise going on up there? And I said, oh, going, Michael.
Oh, silly noises. A lot of items have silly noises.
And here comes Longbottom, and Longbottom's going to take it. And I hear my mum from downstairs going,
244. We begin with silly guitar. Silly gas. I keep on forgetting the numbers as soon as I get to a different thing. Oh, yeah, Yo Mama could be something about... Yeah. A lot of things I'm missing. And forgetting. Silly noises. So that has to be a noise. That is a silly thing. I don't know. Silly noises. Silly noises. Jackson. More like a moonwalker, yeah. Fumo, sometimes silly noises. I guess I put it there. Joe, I don't know. Because it corrupts the noises, sounds. Does the Bugle summon horses?
Michael, what's the silly noise going on up there? And I said,
Alright, okay, let's get back to that. With that, yeah, I keep forgetting where I put things and where, and yeah. Maybe I should make a separate note where I put things and the quote of what's being said. Spin about thumbs up at pistol. Michael P again. Shine. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to them when I read this again. I don't know. Because there's something I thought about back to the washing story. I'm checking the response time. That took a while. Okay.
Said, oh yeah, another drip, and I think it's a bit like the.
Okay, the horses. And onto the bugle.
Horse racing on the telly, so I start doing a running commentary, and here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here comes Shorty Bum, and Shorty Bum's closing on Longbottom, and here comes Longbottom and Longbottom, silly noise. And I hear my mum from downstairs going, Michael, what's the silly noise going on up there? I said, oh yeah, sorry mum, I was just looking for the flannel, and here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here I said,
Flan?
oh yeah, sorry mum, I was just looking for the flannel, and here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here comes Shorty Bum. Now then, when a man shaved when I was a kid, this is how they did it. Plug in, taps on, a little brush in the water, into a special jar of shaving soap. Now, I loved this shaving soap. If you held it up to the light, it was all twinkly. And if you smelt it, it was all perfumey, and then if you prodded it, yeah, it was all squidgy, yeah. Hey, I'm drilling for oil, yeah. Hey, I'm all squidgy, yeah. Hey.
Build a helicopter. Are there any drills or something related to oil?
Hey, I'm drilling for oil, yeah. Hey, you can't see the hole from the outside. Maybe I could bury something in there. What could I bury in there? I know. The top of the toothpaste. Good thinking.
What?
Hole from the outside. Maybe I could bury something in there from the outside. Maybe I could
Bury something? Pirates? 346? Pirate sidearm. Pirate cutlass. Pirate sidearm is probably the best one because it actually has a chest.
Maybe I could bury something in there. What could I bury in there? I know. The top of the toothpaste. Good thinking. Smooth it over. That's amazing. That's like buried treasure. Maybe. That's amazing. That's.
Yeah, you know. Once again. And again with the pirate things.
That's amazing. That's like buried treasure. Maybe pirates would come looking for it and sing their pirate song. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yo ho ho and a bottle of... And I hear my mum. From downstairs going, Michael, what's the silly singing going on now? And I went, oh yeah, I was just from downstairs going, Mike.
Silly singing.
Michael, what's the silly sing? There's going, Michael, what's the silly singing going on now? And I went, oh yeah, I was just glad I found the flannel. Right, quick, wash the face, clean the teeth. It's a little bit wobbly. A little voice said, don't do it, Michael. And then I said, I wonder if it would bend, yeah.
Oh no, not again.
Bendy. And the little voice said, don't do it, Michael. And I said, no, but I want to. Bendy, Bendy, don't do it, Michael. I went, no, I want to. Bendy, Bendy. Michael, don't do it. Bendy, Bendy. No, I bet not, actually. And then off to Bendy, Bendy. Do it, Michael. I went, no, I want to. Bendy, Bendy. Michael, don't do it. Bendy, Bendy.
Is there anything in the game where you have to fight against some voice?
No, I bet not, actually. And then off to bed.
Wow. Okay, what was I thinking about? Washing.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is...
No.
Washing up.
Or something, I don't know.
Fair. Hard cheese. Brother said, you're too slow. And he catches him right on the... Ow! That hurt. Let's call it quits. Okay, I said, one all, very square. Is that he's got the empty washing up bottle under the wall up. And he's upstairs, capes that you can wear when you ride a bicycle in the rain. So I come down in the bicycle cape.
Holy mantle.
Say, okay, I'm ready for anything you've got now. You can't get me now, can you? I'm down. You can wear when you ride a
protection. What did I think of that?
Bicycle in the rain.
I was focusing on a cape.
Those capes that you can wear. I say, I've had enough, and I go upstairs and I get wear when you ride a bicycle in the rain. So I come down in the bicycle cape and I say, come down. In the rain, so I...
347. Any other protection things other than this and shine? Kogatana. No, wait. No, wait.
In the bicycle cape, and I say... Oh.
351 on the weapons. Melee. And there's Scales of Horror. Another 351.
Okay. I'm ready for anything you've got now. You can't get me now, can you? So next thing, he's got the little washing up brush.
Anything else I've been thinking about? Don't tease the cat.
Thus.
Is it 8?
Don't tease the cat.
Okay, tease the cat. Because I forgot about Maxwell. I'm so sorry.
Don't pick your ears.
Okay, Haribo.
Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to school crying. We said, "What's the matter? What's the matter?" And he said his granddad had died. So he didn't know what to say. Then I said, "How did he die?" And he said, "He was standing on St Pancras station waiting for the train and he just fell over and died." And then he started crying again. Standing on St Pancras station waiting for the train. How did he die? And he said, he was standing on St Pancras. He was...
Train. Oh, I'm sorry.
He was standing on St Pancras.
Yeah.
Pancras station waiting for the train and he just fell over and died. And then he started crying again. He was a nice man, Haribo's granddad. He had a shed with tins full of screws in it. Mine's full of screws in it. He had a shed with tins full of screws in it. Tins full of screws in it. He had a shed with tins full of screws in it.
That's not what he's saying. A tin full of screws.
Tins full of... A shed with tins full of... He had a shed with tins full with tins full of screws in it. Mind you, my gran was nice too. She gave me and my brother a red shoehorn each.
No, that's not... Red shoehorn each are not the same as red shoes.
Maybe Haribo's granddad gave Haribo a red shoehorn. Dave said, "My hamster died as well." So everyone said, "Shh." And Dave said, "I was only saying." And I said, "My gran gave me a red shoehorn." Rog said, "I got a pair of trainers for Christmas." And Haribo said, "You can get ones without laces." And we all said, "Yeah, no, trainers for Christmas." And
Okay.
Haribo said, Rog said, "I got a pair of trainers for Christmas." And Haribo, I got a pair of trainers.
51. And Christmas.
Trainers for Christmas. And Haribo said,
Yeah, this is how kids talk.
"You can get ones without laces." And we all said, "Yeah, no, that's right, Haribo, you can." Any other day we'd have said, "Of course you can. We know that, you fool." But that day we said, "Yeah, that's right, Haribo. Yeah, no, you can, yeah."
Australia, 9 minutes. All right.
The car trip. Mum says, right, you two, this is a long car journey. I'm driving, and I can't drive properly if you two are going mad in the back. Do you understand? So we go, okay, Mum, okay. Don't worry about it. And off we go. Scratch. Feel a bit sick, actually. Spitting. And Mum says, right, I'm stopping the car. I am stopping the car. She stops the car. Now, spitting. And Mum says, right. Says, right. Says, right.
Should we do Australia?
Rena, Melanie, what the hell is going on?
We're here because we care.
Australia. We went to Australia. It was
7 years.
A great time for beasties. They were all over us. Ants.
Beasties?
It was a great time for beasties. They were all over us. Ants, mosquitoes, spiders, stick insects. Spiders, stick insects, mosquitoes, spiders.
Spiders? I don't know. Spider stilts? I don't know. And there's a giant enemy spider on the rebar.
Spiders.
I'll put it there anyway.
Stick insects, lizards, horseflies. Even the birds in Australia fly out of the sky at you. You walk under a tree where a magpie's nesting and it dive bombs you. You have to duck out of the way. Tree where a magpie's nesting and it dive bombs you. Dive bombs. Magpie's nesting.
It dive bombs you. Slungus meteorite? Meteor? Was it 22? Yep, it was 22. Yeah, there are also some spells that okay, which one has the meatballs? But there are more than this, right? Yep, here they are. Okay, it is Mon's Day. And Die Bomb. And Moon. Maybe. Moon. Moonwalker and the Troll emote are constantly removed and re-added. Oh yeah, Moonwalker, I forgot to add the silly noises on the thing. What was I doing again? Yeah, air attack. Bob him. Not to bob him on the stick. City noises, Moonwalker. Right, okay, I haven't added that because I didn't find it. I'm sorry, it's just some tick, I guess. So Moonwalker has to be melee. Yeah. Yeah.
And it dive bombs you. You have to duck out of the way or you end up with a magpie stuck in your head. We went to stay in.
What is a magpie? Is it some kind of bird? Okay, some kind of bird. Skata. Huh. Are they really that harmful?
In the bush. We were staying in a little old house. Next door to the house was the outside toilet.
Oh dear.
Next door to that was another little old house where the children were going to sleep. First night we were there, I said,
Lots of spiders.
off you go to the toilet, then off to your little house, and I'll come and tuck you in a moment. I sat down to read something when I heard this screaming noise from outside. Yeah! Down to read something, and I'll come and tuck you in a moment. I sat down to read something.
'53. I'll begin with the Bible. Just to make sure, because I think I have something that I copy-pasted that was not, yeah, on the Moonwalker, I think.
I sat down to read something.
The tome, and then the book. And Scales of Horror.
When I heard this screaming noise from outside, yeah! Oi! Oi! I rushed out to see what was going on. And my kids were standing outside the toilet screaming.
Oh, his kids. Yeah, he did say that he was doing stories when he was a father and such.
There's a spider in the toilet, Dad! I said, I don't believe it. We've travelled all these thousands of miles, and the first night we get there, all you can say is, there's a spider in the toilet, Dad. No, Dad! It's horrible! It's going to eat us while we're doing it! Okay, I said, I'll go in there and have a look. I looked. Up, down, round, behind. No, no spider in there. It's up on the wall! It's going to drop on us while we're sitting there! I said,
wait.
Going to eat us while we're in the toilet, Dad. No, Dad! It's horrible! It's going to eat us while we're doing it! There, all you can say is, there's a spider in the toilet, Dad. No, Dad! There's a spider in the toilet, Dad! Right, we get there, all you can say is, there's a...
119.
Spider in the toilet, Dad. It! Okay, I said, I'll go in there and have a look. I looked. Okay, I said, it's horrible! It's going to eat us while we're doing it! It's horrible!
Vampirism.
It's going to eat us while we're doing it!
While we're doing it. Okay, what's a spell that you consume things? Furantur. Consumption.
Okay, I said, I'll go in there and have a look. Look. Up, down, round, behind. No, no spider in there. It's up on the wall. It's gonna drop on us while we're sitting there. I said, I tell you, there is no spider in there at all. I was looking all round.
I wonder how old the kids are nowadays.
No spider, any... And there it was, up on the wall, a great grey furry thing, all quivery, its little beady eyes staring at me like it was growling. I started backing off. Look, kids, don't all round, no spider, any... And there it was.
Okay, as long as I'm sorry, you're not grey, but close enough. While we're sitting there. And the fox devil, of course. Rats. Or I wonder if any other could be fit with that. What else was I thinking about? Wait, are they okay? I thought I did it on the meteor and I wondered why it wasn't there.
There it was, up on the wall, a great grey furry thing, all quivery, its little beady eyes staring at me like it was growling.
Okay, anything that growls?
Beady eyes staring at me like it was growling. I started backing off. Look, kids, don't worry about it. Just go in there, do what you got to do, and get out again. And they're pushing me back into the toilet. No, get rid of it, Dad! It's gonna eat us! So I said, okay. Of course I'm not scared. I'll get rid of it, sure. But as I got up to it, I thought, how do you get rid of it? What do? Go up to it and say, hi, we're just in from England. I'm Mike. These are my children. Can we use your toilet? But it went on looking at me. So I looked round for something to get it with, and I found the toilet brush. Perfect. I know what I'll do. There's a gap between the top of the wall and the roof. I'll flick it through the gap.
And when they use the toilet brush again, the spider's gonna be there. I don't know.
Started out towards it, stretching out with the toilet brush. Nothing hurried, nice and easy. Don't want it to jump off the wall at me. Of course I'm not scared. I'm doing it, aren't I? It is me.
Australian spider.
With the end of the toilet brush and flick. I got rid of it. Over the top of the wall. Brilliant. I got rid of the spider. Yeah. Then I looked down at the brush. There it was, crawling up the handle of the brush towards my hand. Yeah, get up! Get up! I shook the brush like mad. Get up! That got rid of it. don't want to be bothered like that again. Then my son Joe says, Dad, yeah, look at your foot. Why, what's the matter with it? I look down. It's sitting there on my bare foot.
Okay, foot.
Get out! Whew. That got rid of it. Yeah, of course I wasn't scared. No, of course not. It's sitting there on my bare foot. Get out! Get out!
I don't know.
Whew. That got rid of it. Yeah, of course I wasn't scared. No, of course not. The next night, we were sitting around having tea, and Mike...
Okay, so the spider's gone, and then you went to the toilet. Everything was fine.
Eddie, now 7 years old, walks in from outside in his bare feet. Dad! Dad! Quick! Over here! There's a scorpion! Over here!
Spear.
Dad! Dad! Quick! Over here! There's a scorpion in his bare feet. Dad!
Spear.
Dad! Quick! Over here! There's a scorpion! Over here! Now, you know what scorpions are, don't you? Yeah, they're like little land lobsters with a tail that's a sting that curls right over from the back and wobbles about in front of them. And zing, zing, zing. And they've got
Yeah, and all you gotta do is grab them by the tail?
two big nippers that go slicey, slicey, slicey. And I said, don't be silly, Eddie. They don't have scorpions in Australia. Do you think we would let you walk about in bare feet if we knew there were scorpions here? You could tread on one of those, and next thing you know, it stings you, and your foot is swelling up like a football. Would let you walk about in bare feet.
How about not walking bare feet at all in Australia? You know there are spiders.
If we knew there were scorpions here, you could tread on one of those, and next thing you know, it stings you.
Anything that stings in the item asylum? Anything stings.
And your foot is swelling up like a football. It stings you. And
Football? That was a soundboard button.
and your foot is swelling up like a football. Or even worse, you could sit on one of those things and... You should know about it, believe me. Dad, it's a scorpion. Come over here and have a look. I said, I don't know what it is, but it's not a scorpion, okay? They're unbelievably dangerous. 1 foot on one of those and...
Yeah, just scare the kids.
Dad, listen to what I'm saying. It's a scorpion. I said, okay, I'll come and have a look, but it won't be a scorpion, okay? I went over to have a look. Stand back, everybody. Stand back. That is really dangerous. That is a scorpion.
Mine?
I went over to have a look. Stand back, everybody.
Wait, why am I... Okay, this one, there was an insert thing that activates it when I click on 0. Yep.
Stand back, everybody. Stand back. That is really dangerous.
And on bear trap. Anything else you can place down that's dangerous? Kind of makes me want to play Lethal Company again, solo, modded. Yeah, I've been doing that lately quite a bit. And trying to find out, figure out how to deal with things. Like, can you... How do you get a hive safely? solo. A stun grenade doesn't seem to work, and I don't know if a stun grenade works on the thumpers, eyeless dogs, and the giant sapsuckers. You can't even beat a sapsucker to death with a shovel. Do you need a shotgun? I have not gotten a shotgun yet. Or met a nutcracker. Bear trap. Gummy bear. Put it on the gummy bear.
That is a scorpion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, Dad. Nobody go anywhere near it. And I looked round for the biggest thing I could find. It turned out to be Richard Scarry's giantest book ever.
Okay, another book.
Richard Scarry's... Trying to tell you, Dad. Nobody go anywhere near it. And I looked round for the biggest thing I could find. It turned out to be Richard Scarry's giantest book ever. The book I could find. It turned out to be Richard Scarry's giantest book ever.
Mm. $3.38? $5.38. What do I think? $3.38. Yeah, let's go to horror. I don't know if Simon's book and the Earth Tome deserves. Look, I put in there anyway.
Richard Scarry's giantest book ever. I lifted up above my head. Book ever. I lifted up above my head. And blam! Right on it. And little bits of scorpion went flying off in all directions. That wasn't very green of me, was it? In all directions. Blam!
Anything. Birch tree, big rock.
I lifted up above my head. His giantest book ever. I lifted up.
542. Let's begin with chair. Big rock. Birch tree. It's right there. How about claymore?
Above my head. Blam!
I don't know about claymore. Cannibal. Sink. Right, table and couch.
Right on it. And little bits of scorpion went flying off in all directions. That wasn't very green of me, was it?
Green. I don't know.
Probably wrecked the food chain in the area for hundreds of years. Anyway, wasn't very green of me, was it? Probably wrecked the food chain in the area for hundreds of years. Anyway, I swept the bits of scorpion out and I said to Eddie, lucky you didn't tread on that. 1 foot on it and he's nodding at me, not saying anything. Next day he comes up to me and he says, you know that scorpion yesterday? Yep, I did tread on it. You trod on that scorpion yesterday? Why didn't you tell me at the time? And he shrugged his shoulders and said, "Dunno." "What do you mean you don't know?" "I don't know. I don't know."
Come on, I did the same thing with your parents.
I found out why he didn't tell me that he trod on the scorpion. Why
I thought it was going to be overwhelming because of what you've been telling me. I don't know.
couldn't he have said, "Dad, I've trod on a scorpion"? One day, Joe went to the shower. He came running out of the shower. He was pointing back at the shower without saying anything.
Spider.
I went over and had a look. In the corner of the shower, on the ground. "Dad."
Wait.
Running out of the shower. He was pointing back at the shower without saying anything. He came running out of the shower. He was pointing back at the shower without saying anything.
Okay, skip the not saying anything, and yeah. What are the borders on that thing? $6.46.
I went over and had a look. In the corner of the shower, on the ground, was this thing. It was like a fat grey snake thing with legs. And
Okay, any snakes?
when it
No.
saw me, it opened its mouth. And it was a huge mouth, like a little crocodile. Except the mouth inside was bright red, and in the middle of the mouth was a little blue tongue that waggled to and fro like it was saying, "Don't you come in here, or I'll bite your leg off."
Okay, what creature could that be? And I can find out because for some reason, even if it's for YouTube Kids, why can't you just show the comment section when you're using regular YouTube?
Bright red, a huge mouth, like a little crocodile. Except, and it was a huge mouth, like a little. It was a huge mouth, like
701 Croc.
a little crocodile. Except the mouth inside was bright red, and in the middle of the mouth was a little blue tongue that waggled to and fro like it was saying, "Don't you come in here, or I'll bite your leg off." And I said, "It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We won't come in here. Relax. The shower is all yours." And when I turned round to leave, I brushed up against the shower curtain, and this 1 foot long stick insect flew into my face.
Okay.
It felt like a flying hand coming for me. "Ah, don't worry about them," my Australian friend said when we got back to the city. They're nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Felt like a flying stick insect flew into my face. It felt like a flying hand.
Backhand slap.
Coming for me. It felt like a.
Okay, so. Okay, it was 732.
Flying hand coming for me. "Ah, don't worry about them," my Australian friend said when we got back to the city. "They're nothing to worry about." "What about the horseflies?" I said. "They're like old Second World War bombers looming up towards you. Hairy bodies, bright green eyes, and a little sharp triangle thing that they stick into your skin."
Those darn horseflies. I think we got those in Sweden here as well. Broms. Where is it different in Australia? Of course, everything is more dangerous in Australia, but still.
Ah, that triangle thing that they
Are there any triangle things?
stick into your skin.
Come on, it would be great if there was a triangle thing that stuck onto. Yeah, players.
Green eyes and a little sharp. Old Second World. "What about the horseflies?" I said. "They're like old Second World War bombers." Looming flies, I said. "They're like..."
And here comes the bombs again, and from above. Bonk, right. That's a drink.
Old second.
$6.46 on this.
Australia. We went to Australia. It was a great.
Okay, okay. I thought that was a continuation of this one.
The outing. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of drink. I don't believe it.
Did I copy paste it? Why? What didn't I? And I could have put some "you can't catch me" things running fast. I don't know.
I can see that Fan.
World War bombers. Horseflies, I said. They're like. Oh.
Slangusturret. I don't know. I haven't seen this Slangusturret slung up to go. Why haven't I done that yet? Check out the Clevin Rota boss, because I think it has been changed. And there's that one spell.
Old Second World War bombers looming up towards you.
Nah, I guess it doesn't make sense. I don't know. No way, bombers makes sense, I think.
Hairy bodies, bright green eyes, and a little sharp triangle thing that they stick into your skin. Ah, don't worry about them, they said. Lucky you didn't see a redback. A redback, I said. What's a redback? Oh, it's just a little spider with a red back. And what does it do? Bites you. And kills you. You don't see many of them around, do you? I said. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere. They love outside toilets and little old houses in the bush. You just brush your hands across one of them and you know about it. A few people die of them every year in Australia, you know.
Only a few people, even though they're everywhere.
Oh, really? I said. And what about those giant grey furry spiders? They're pretty dangerous too, aren't they? No, totally harmless, mate. You can kiss them at night, every night. It's the little redback you want to watch out for. I felt all kind of weak. Our little old house and our outside toilet out there in the bush, well, they were probably teeming with redbacks. They were probably in the bed, and nobody told us. We could all have been bitten to death by hundreds of raving redbacks, all 7 of us, wiped out, just like that. And we never knew.
Yeah.
They were probably told back you want to watch. Totally harmless, mate. You can kiss them goodnight every night. It's the little redback you want to watch. Giant grey furry spiders. They're pretty dangerous, I said. And what about those giant grey furry... Oh? Really, I said. And what about those... What about those...
Age 33 is good enough.
Those giant grey furry spiders. They're pretty dangerous too, aren't they? No, totally harmless, mate. You can kiss them goodnight every night. It's the little redback you want to watch. Totally harmless, mate. You can kiss them goodnight every night.
Totally harmless.
Dangerous too, aren't they? No, totally harmless, mate. Spiders, they're pretty dangerous too, aren't they? No.
How about the innocent ball? Okay, not that one. Armies. Yeah. Stun locking. I don't know. So something totally harmless. Something that's totally harmless. Turtle.
Totally harmless. Hey, furry spiders.
They're
pretty dangerous too, aren't they? No.
Frog on a leash. Snap.
Totally harmless, mate. You can kiss them goodnight every night. It's the little redback you want to watch out for. I felt all kind of weak. Our little old house and our outside toilet. I felt all kind of weak.
Abyssal Scream.
And it's the little redback you want to watch out for.
Abyssal Scream. Okay, that's another one I missed. Abyssal Scream. Screaming. There have been a lot of loud noises, screaming related things. I did nothing about Abyssal Scream.
I felt all kind of weak. Our little old house and our outside toilet out there in the bush, well, they were probably teeming with, and we never knew.
AI generated. Is it also AI generated? Yay, it's this episode. Said we can't watch the comments. But this is also marked for children. I don't know. Okay, let's do these short ones.
Tidy your room. They say, tidy your room. But I'm trying to kill a fly on the wall with a rolled up comic. They say, I'm asking you to tidy your room, but I'm trying to kill the fly by squashing it with a chunk of plasticine. They say, I'm now telling you to tidy your room, and I'm rolling up little bits of plasticine. For the last time, tidy your room. But I'm making a line of the rolled up bits of plasticine along the edge of the chair. They say, can you hear me? I say, yeah. I'm now flicking the bits of plasticine at the fly on the wall. They say,
how's that going to help?
what have we just asked you to do? And I say, I don't know. On the wall.
Something you flick. I don't know.
Tomato 1. Here's me, and my mum's just given me a tomato. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's tomatoes. You know that fleshy bit, the way it sticks to your teeth, and you know all those slimy little seeds, the way they slide round your mouth. Ooh, I can't stand it. Anyway, my mum says, eat it, and I say, don't want to. She says, eat it, and I say, I hate tomatoes, all slimy. And she says, don't you talk like that. When I was a girl, I had to eat whatever my mum put in front of me. Do you think I could talk to my mother like that? Do you know there are some people in the world who give their right arm to have a tomato, to have half a tomato because they haven't had anything to eat for a whole week? I'm telling you this, if you don't eat your tomato, there'll be no afters, and I've made something rather nice. I think you know what I mean.
Chocolate cake.
Here goes. In goes a bit of tomato. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible. So I start to sulk. I make my eyes go dim. I push my lips out to make myself look all rotten. Don't you dare sulk, she says. I'm not having you sitting there throwing one of your tantrums. I don't have to put up with you behaving like this. All I'm asking you to do is to eat one tomato. It's taken months to grow. It's full of goodness. So stop that stupid sulking, will you? But I just sit there in my great big sulk. I never did eat that tomato. Mind you, I never got any afters either.
Huvudet fullt av idéer.
Ah, this guy again.
Dela dem med världen. Bygg din hemsida en...
What was that? This was a still image. Build your website easy with AI. What do I need a website for? What are the answers that want me to build websites?
Tomato 1.
1-1. Gun with 1 bullet. One shot dummy. We need the ball.
A ball. Laura laughs if she sees a ball bounce.
I don't think it's funny.
I don't think it's funny. I wonder if I used to laugh at a ball bouncing when I was 2, like Laura. And if I used to laugh, why did I stop? Laura laughs if she sees a ball bounce.
Distressing red ball. I think I don't think it's funny. It just is a distressing part. Yeah. Football is just red ball. Yeah.
A ball. Laura laughs if she sees a ball bounce. think it's funny. I wonder if I used to laugh at a ball bouncing when I was 2, like Laura. And if I used to laugh,
Hål i väggen. Dinner hall.
Dinner hall. Everyone, stop eating. Stop.
Have I missed this? Oh no, it comes later. I skipped. Yeah. I don't know when I'll do this again, but maybe I'll do it whenever I want to. I don't know. But I think I'll stop there. Sorry for the boring end, but that's how I am. I don't know. Here I am. Why does it say I only streamed like for 1 hour and 12 minutes? Did something happen in the middle? Earlier? Like something cut off? But, because I don't know if it was that long ago when I began to listen to the thing and then some copyright thing happened. Guess I'll check, I don't know. Yeah, as usual, I don't know what to say, but goodbye and please take care. I probably have to get to continue with the Blood and Magic. There's some mod, some Undertale. Play through Deltarune. Play the true backrooms on the Roblox. Maybe Minecraft, Lethal Company. Anything works. Oh yeah, right. There's also I gotta watch all the glitch shows. I don't know when I'll do all of those, but guess we'll see and where my mind takes me and what I feel like doing. Bye. Take care. Please.